Hello. Hello, gamers. How's it going? Welcome. I hope you've been having a wonderful Sunday so far. I hope you're having a great time. Welcome to the Dark Souls gear glamour. One of the good old-fashioned early Dark Souls builds. My favorite. Thank you, Saint, for the hat. It's very kind of you. It's a pretty sick outfit, I'd like to say myself. Our warrior is ready to go. If you have not seen, right there, we're gonna be. Right, hold on. We had a little bit of a hiccup. I should not touch this ever again. I will never again touch the live split. I will just leave it as it is. It will remain here like this forever. I'm back. That took about 2 seconds. Is my fault for, attempting to change absolutely anything after I got it to work once. Hello, welcome. I hope you're having a good day so far. That ISP sandwich was added again. No, that was just my OBS crashing this time. I think the plugin that I use for the separate recordings of things is going a little bit crazy, but who knows? I hope you're having a great day, gamers. Today, Aurum Vale speedruns. It's going to be a good time. I'm hoping that it goes well. But the most important thing immediately is, you may possibly notice that my warrior is a fantastic level 50. Yep. And you may also notice that I do not have Inner Beast, Mithril Tempest, Steel Cyclone, or Infuriate unlocked. That is because I have never done any of the warrior quests. So, we get to start by doing some warrior class quests, and then we'll get to some speedruns. It's a good plan. It's great. Listen, hold on. It's okay. I leveled my warrior just so I could wear this outfit. Okay, not the hat. The hat is a new thing, but I wanted this outfit. The bear leash. This is the best glamour a warrior can have. I just leveled warrior specifically so I could use that, but now I have the hat, so it's even better. Wouldn't be a wrath stream. Is that the thing we're doing? To be not the same as the title of the stream? No. We're just doing setup right now. Okay, we're planning. This is the planning time. Okay, we gotta synergize. We gotta strategize. Okay, we gotta figure out what we're doing. So help me. If you started Aurum Vale runs before doing the war quests, yeah, we we decided the Marauder world record. That's yeah, okay, that's a good one. I'll take that. Unlike most streams, gamers, I cannot tell you the world at all today because I want to make sure that everything stays fair and proper and correct, so that there's no trouble when trying to verify runs. Because for runs like this, it is synced specifically, so it is solo synced. I have to randomly queue in to Aurum Vale and just kind of hope. So just give me 2 seconds maybe so I can possibly where the heck is it? Support bars? Is it? There goes my entire second monitor now. Okay, there we go. We're just gonna make sure the world is fully covered up. We can't get anybody sneaking in for this one. We're gonna just move. Thank you, Astrid. Agreed. Is that where you can get a $5.99 burger and fry combo? That's the Aurum meal, not the Aurum Vale. That's a little bit over to the left. Okay, so let's go do some warrior quests. I hope you can't hear Melvina yelling in the background at whatever game she's playing. It's gonna be good. This could be a fantastic day. Thank you. Hello?
Let's get some Leviathan sushi in here because this is going to be a long one. And hey there, what's this speedrun going to be all about?
Hello, Gold2. Thank you very much. It is very, very kind of you. Today's speedrun is the synced category for Aurum Vale. So, basically, I have to queue in with random other players to the Aurum Vale dungeon and try and get the clear as fast as possible. The entirety of the RNG of this run is hoping that I get a good party. And that's gonna be the life we live. Did I actually end up getting a dungeon world record during the ARR speedrun, or did that not count? It did. So I didn't ever submit it because, again, I only just saw it during editing. But it does fully count. It is actually a world record speedrun for Totorock if I ever went and submitted it, which is bonkers. You've never seen this mount before. The bed is amazing. The bed is a masterpiece. We gotta get over to Forgotten Springs. This is gonna take me a minute for setup, alright? Just give me a moment. I should submit it? Maybe, you know? Maybe I'll get around to it. That could be a good one. Have fun with that first room. Your team and you have started skipping it with Ninja while grinding levels. Yeah, that's, I'm thinking we're gonna spend a bunch of time after I get my warrior quests completed, just figuring things out, leveling up our plans rather than ourselves. I want to check out the specific path that I want to take for first room, because I feel like if I can take left side when the frog is looking away, if we get a lucky spawn with that, I can go left side. I'll grab 3 mushrooms, maybe the 2 jellyfish as they patrol around, and 2 of the ranged attackers. And I can fight them at the gate to first boss, pull first boss, sit at the gate, leave the enemies outside of the gate, and then hope that it will just close off and we'll be good. I've been able to get that once in practice with just like solo level synced, where I'm able to live up to that point. So the ideal would be when I have a healer with me, it'll be easy peasy. What about you? You won't be queuing into Aurum Vale. You may be in the world already, but you, as you do with solo, will not interfere. Very appreciated, man. Very appreciated indeed. As per usual, of course, we do have Bill. Bill is very important to us. Where the heck is Curious George? He's over here. Oh, okay. We're going back. We're gonna speed run the warrior quest line real quick. Just don't lose your healer like you do in that room. That's the dream. I might I was thinking maybe it depends on how good we can get things to go, right? But I think the ideal even would be as a failsafe, just to tell my party to not touch any of the mobs except boss. And then if they actually don't, even if I die when we pull into boss room, they can start the boss fight and I can just res and take the teleport. A pretty good one. Scene cannot be skipped. We've got Inner Beast unlocked. Fantastic. We don't have to do much, I don't think. We should only have to get Steel Cyclone. Yeah, so 2 more quests? 3 more quests, I think? Wrath casually flexing at you with all the cool mounts? What do you mean? It's just, I mean, this is the real flex. This is my favorite. The orb? The marble? That's a great one. I just have the roulette. I don't ever press any other button. It's been too long since I've actually taken out specific mounts. What the gears of Gold Quest? You don't think you've seen that icon before? It's I don't remember. I got it a million years ago. It's something in Endwalker. It's like a crafter quest or something. Oh, the crafter roll quest in Endwalker? Okay, there you go. So yeah, I've personally, I picked it up and then I never actually did it. What do you mean I'm not flexing? Pulls up the coolest mount in the game? No, you want to see the coolest mount in the game. Hold on, I can do that. You just gotta give me 2 seconds after this. Because the coolest mount in the game is very hard set, as this guy right here. But just in general, though, I'm gonna spend a lot of time trying to figure out what we want to do for this plan-wise. I need to figure out what potions are going to be the most optimal. I need to figure out what food is going to be best. I'll probably buy the resources once we're at the dungeon, ready to get started. What's my main job? Can you show it off real quick? My main job is Red Mage. I can show you in a second. They've answered already, but what is that chest piece you need to know? It's the Bear Liege outfit. It's the A Realm Reborn eye level 110 PvP armor. This is the whole reason I ever leveled Warrior. This armor set right here is the only reason I leveled Warrior ever at all. But now I have the big hat to add on top of it to just make it all the better. And here's the cool mount. This is coolest mount in the game. If you've never seen a Cerberus, this is the best thing you can get. Absolutely my favorite. I love this thing. Feels weird to hear Rat say he's gonna buy something. Yeah, no, I completely agree. Hello, Jesper. Not gonna have time to actually watch, but you'll leave me on. Oh, thank you very much. It is very kind of you. Thank you for the luck as well. Need to get Cerberus at some point. It's a pretty good one. It's a masterpiece. And I will say the thing you have to do to get Cerberus is definitely one of my favorite pieces of content in the entire game. Because it's, what is it? Delibrum Regine Savage, I think? It's like a 48-man Savage raid, Alliance raid. It's incredible. Oh my god. I need them to make more of those. They are my absolute favorite. DRS. It's a good one. And you don't even have to worry about a drop or anything. It's just an achievement. So long as you've done it, you just get it. Is this the main? This is the main. Delibrum Regine Savage is insane. It truly is. It's so fun. Oh man, I kind of wish they were still doing a bunch of runs of it. There was a Discord that I used to use that did runs of it constantly, but they haven't really done runs recently. I think I have to do 2 more, right? Action not learned yet? Yeah, so 2 more quests. We've got to do this relic armor bit, and then immediately after that, it's probably quicker for Mordona, right? Have fun searching for 47 other people? Yeah, it's not that bad, honestly. You just have to get in one of the Discords that do it. Each data center has like a dedicated Discord normally. That's the exploratory missions or whatever. I think there's Crystal exploratory missions and Crystal. There's Cafe and then CEM, which is Crystal exploratory missions. Those are the 2 that I used. Cafe, I think I used for Baldesian Arsenal, which was Eureka, and then CEM was for Delibrum Regine. Absolute master. I sense a hostile presence. I don't believe it is this mud pup, but oh, there it is. Big squid at the top of the hill. Nice to meet you. I forgot to show off my red one. What are your thoughts on the Sony CyberShot DSC? I have no clue what you're talking about. I've never heard of that before in my entire life, but it sounds kind of cool, I guess. It's got a cool name. You can never fault something for having a cool name. Even if the thing itself is the worst thing to ever happen to humankind, if it's got a cool name, at least it's a cool name, you know? Let me see. Where's my red mage? There's the boy. I've got a bunch of different glamours. This is just the one that I've got on right now. Hold on. But, what are my good ones even? I don't even remember. Anyway, I don't really care about that. For now, let's just go back to Warrior, continue on with our... Maybe, do I even have to be Warrior for this quest? Or can I just do it as my red mage? It looks like I can just do it as my red mage, which will make it much faster. Oh, this is fantastic. No, okay. I do have to swap over to warrior. At least I can kill the thing faster, I guess. This would be great content for the Temporis grind on your group Iron Man and OSRS, but you need to go to sleep. Well, it was good to see you all the same, Holden. Maybe, you know, you could come back and watch the stream afterwards. Yeah, the VOD will be up. It should be up in the live stream archive whenever that's done. Hello, Han. Hello. That's not red. It's very true. It isn't red. You're correct. I do have a red outfit, but I don't use it very much anymore. 0 out of 10 red mage wheel. I'm not red enough. Hold on. I can't do that while mounted at least, but there is at least one red mage lamp. Maybe this guy's got it on? No, he doesn't have any of his outfit on. There's my Bajja gear. DSR maybe? Oh, yeah, sure. No, insufficient armory space. Yeah, okay. Let's go back and pretend that didn't happen, because there are just my armory is an absolute mess, and that will never be fixed. Let me change classes. Thank you. Hello, Sil. Eureka Solo 1, maybe one day, who knows. I'll just reassign this gear set. It'll take me 2 seconds, so why not? We're going back to Costa. Why fix armory seems like a bad task. Exactly. Why would I ever clean it out? What if I need that armor at some point, you know? I can't just get rid of it. Don't know about anyone else, but you stick pretty closely to the intended armor for jobs. I do kind of. I did that for a while, and I feel like I do that with most of my non-red mage classes. I just got so many red mage gear sets that I was just, all right. Well, let's try some other fun stuff out. Hello, Medi. It's good to see you. Oh man. Equip warrior. Oh, good luck with that. I don't think I have the space. No, maybe. We do? Hold on. You? Hello, Curious George. I have the armor you told me about. Great. Get this off. Over to Wineport. Fantastic. May I already know this, but did you know you can drag armor sets onto hotbars? I have that for solo only. I've just never done that for my main for some reason. Your chocobo sack is full of fishing lures. I saw one of the people I follow on Twitter is a huge fisher. Like they're that's all they do. It's crazy. I saw their chocobo saddlebag once, and they have like 2 or 3 stacks of 999 of a single fish, and then the rest of that saddlebag was just all the different kinds of lures. It is an insane lifestyle to be a fisher. Hello, War Boss. Good to see you. Not going to be watching, but you'll listen while you grind triple trad cards. It's good to see you all the same. Thank you for stopping. While we're talking about things you may or may not know, did you know Brayflux is a combat? No, I've been free of that for a while. Nobody's said it for a bit. Maybe it's because nobody's watching my video, but I had some freedom. Hello, Endor. It's good to see you, gamer. Thank you for stopping. Make a red mage wear black, a black mage wear white, a white mage wear blue, and a blue mage wear red, so no one knows what class you're playing. That is a pretty good plan. It's very good for PvP at least, because they'll get distracted by the fancy colors. Don't worry, you won't be throwing way too much money at me today. I'm very poor right now. Please definitely save your money for you then. Consider your next group of money arrival to be for a nice sandwich to make up for your suffering now. That's what I like to do at least. Hello, Pix. Are we speedrunning already? The time is not going. We're not speedrunning just yet. We're going to be doing Aurum Vale a bit later today. So, That's gonna be, first I'm just setting things up with my warrior. That's the dream. I, may or may not have not done any of my warrior quests at all, so I just have to unlock this last ability so we can use, Steel Cyclone, and then we'll be good. Because they have new things to tease you about, like the new video yesterday's beef. No, not the frozen beef. I can't. I don't want to think about it again. I think about it. Actually, when I was editing the video, I had the same thought from last time of like, man, maybe I should just go grab one from the freezer and just try it cold and see why I ate them, but I can't do it. I can't bring myself to do it. Why Orem Vale? Fantastic you asked. I'm happy to tell you we had a funny little incentive going on during the 24-hour stream. We had a bunch of different things that we were doing. One of the incentives was that we would do a speed run of a dungeon. And then the gamers would get to pick what dungeon I speedrun. I gave them a poll in the Discord for what dungeon to do, and it was almost unanimously everyone telling me to speedrun Orem Vale. So here we are. That's what we're stuck with. That's the dream. You hurt your arm and have been unable to play 14 and don't want to switch over to controller, so this is how you've been coping. Very understandable, gamer. I also could never switch to controller. I used controller movement once or twice, but it's just horrific. Is this a Final Fantasy XIV speedrun to FNAF speedrunner pipeline? You never know. Maybe it is. I mean, me and Astral Spiff do share the same name, so, you know, maybe one day we can speedrun a FNAF. That could be good. Who knows? Controller isn't that bad. Don't forget Praline plays on it and does really good. Oh no, it's not that I think controller is bad. I just think controller is bad for me, you know? It's like one of those things of I already know how to play the video game in this very specific way. If I try to do it in another way, it will just never happen. I will be so bad for so long. The armor chest is only for armor. It won't accept glamour pieces. And don't have the glamour pieces in it. Yeah, it's, at least they have the armoire, I guess. But, okay, this is not something I have to do. I don't care about this. Because Infuriate is level 50, and I won't have that during Orem Vale. We are now ready for Orem Vale. Congratulations, we are Orem Vale ready. Oh, Medi, hold on. You know, here you go. Have a friend request, and then you can come check out the cool FC house. Not expecting Astral Spiff to be name dropped here. You watch him too. I love Spiff. Spiff is probably one of my favorite speedrunners. He's a masterpiece. Here, hold on. There was another incentive that I did at the end of the 24-hour stream, but since it's not in a VOD that exists, I'm just going to show it off real quick. That was to show off my FC room. So the additional chambers of my FC, we'll go to my private chambers. What do you think? Do you like it? Is it good? Is it good? Oh god, I love this. Hands down the best thing I've ever made. Okay, moving on. How did you make that orb? I will never tell. It is. I will take this secret to my grave. Damn, you live like this? I do. In fact, I sleep in that. Okay. A new head touches the beacon. It's stuck in my key item slot. I can't get rid of it. It weighs 2 pounds. I'm ruined. We've got our bill set to go. We're all glamored. We're set here. I think next, now that we've done the initial preparation, I need to figure out what the... Okay, we've got an exploding blue mage in the background. Don't mind that. Where is... I think X potion is the one I need. It should be X potion. Let me just grab, we'll grab 12 of these at high quality. We are going to head into a level synced solo Aurum Vale. There we go. Wrath looks like the Michelin Man in that armor. the big marshmallow man. Yeah. It's I gotta give it to you. You've never been more correct about a single thing. Okay, so max potions are 1205, so that is absolutely not worth it. Where did my... There we go. Yeah, 1205, super not worth. X potions it is. Great. We know that for the future. I'm gonna get a bunch of X potions. We're gonna be using X potions for the entire run. Do not speak of Aurum Vale, but I must. Aurum Vale is all we're doing today. I'm gonna be stuck in this dungeon for the whole day. What category is this? I'm going to be doing Aurum Vale synced. So solo synced category is basically I have to just queue in to Aurum Vale. I have to hope that we're set and ready to go, and I have to get through fast. The time that we have to beat, I put in the thumbnail. Actually, it's 7 minutes 51 seconds. That's how fast we've got to go. It's all completely done with randos. I can't really do anything about it. We're just gonna be hoping. Hold on, let me notification sounds. Let me just quickly mute this for today, since I don't want everybody to be freaking out that they got a notif. God have mercy on your soul. Yeah, I'm feeling the same. So last thing I need is food. I don't care about defense food. I just want to go for crit food here. I have some eggplant left over, I guess. Wouldn't be terrible. What other foods are there? Meals. I think for warrior, I want to focus on crit. So crit direct hit would be great, but with crit as main stat, I don't know if there's a newer one for that. Crit spell speed. Okay. Yeah, alright. We're just gonna be sticking with the baked eggplants then. We've got our food. We've got our potions. I can use the potions so that I can do bigger pulls and assist my healer a little bit. Fantastic. Does the community have issues raiding with console players? No, not at all. There's no particular issue with console players. It's just I personally hate controller. I think it feels terrible. Assume the weapon is a relic weapon. No, the weapon is built. We've got the eye level 110. I don't have my warrior at high enough of a level to have a relic weapon available unless I went and grinded out one of the Zodiacs. So we're stuck with this. Reminder, this is solo only, Limsa only, and the 24-hour ARR person. This is the sanest Final Fantasy XIV player, so you have all the belief and faith in the world, but also are not surprised? Oh, God. Well, I mean, so long as I can be predictable, you know, that's all we can ask for. No, right, okay. I wanted to... Before we start doing runs, I do want to plan a route real quick. So we're just going to take a minute. I'm going to take a minute to see where we want to go for optimal. So spawn in sprint. Defiance on... Is it RNG that the frog was going there or not is the question. We pull these guys. We don't get the Veil Wasps. We get Lily of the Valley. Pull Locksmith. Back to this gate. Holmgang. To... heal up. And there we go. Okay, so that's how we deal with the first room mobs. So that's fantastic. That's optimal, I think. That will be an absolutely perfect run if I can get that to go well. I might arm's length on the way just in case. Orem cap is 49. Yeah, we're currently sitting at 49. You maybe get better level 50 gear, but then you remember this dungeon hates you and level 6 to 49. Yeah, exactly. There's like a small bit of substats that we can mess around with, but doing synced solo or synced with party finder, I'm doing it synced with duty finder, so it'll be completely random. Also, I have to remember to write a macro to party chat this. Oh, that's true. That's a good point. Yeah, I should do that macro. Zealous go. I'll just do it here. /p. Hello, gamers. What do we think? What's a good way to convince people? Maybe I'm upfront with them, right? I'm currently trying to speed run the dungeon. I'm going to be going fast. I apologize in advance. First rune, please follow me along the left wall and start attacking boss and start attacking okay, we ran out. But I've never done a text macro before, actually, now that I think about it. Left wall. Maybe just also once we get to boss room, just step in and start attacking boss. I'll be staying by the gate so we can avoid the first. I'll be staying by the gate so the first enemies can't get in. Thank you. You know what? I'm gonna be extra nice. If you are uncomfortable with this speed, please let me know. I have potions, food buffs. I have potions and food buffs to assist. Hold on. You know what? Let's please let me know. Let's just go with that. We'll give him the speedrun intro macro. There's no way they won't love us for this one, you know. There are no party members. Great, but it looks like it worked. Need to put quotes around the text? Do I? Okay, hold on. I'm going back. Once again, never done this before. There's quote number 1. Speedrunning the intro to set a good tempo. Yeah. I think, honestly, for the world record that currently exists, their slowest part was the intro. Getting to first boss was really slow. So if I can improve on that, and that's my main, that's the main thing I do today, I think we've got a decent chance. When it says party macros, you can join a party with you since you're still outside the FC house. For now, I think it's gonna be okay. We'll test it out in the first group. It should be good. Okay. Yeah, all right. It's at least looks like it's working. Fantastic. I've got the plan for what I'm gonna do. Remember to offer them TF2 hats? Oh, that's a good idea. Next bit. What's the next bit then? I thought I already accepted this friend request. Why is it popping back up? There you go. What the heck was I doing? Yeah, okay. I think it's just time we start then. Because we've got... Why not put Defiance as part of the macro? Ooh. That's a good point. Maybe. Then I'll never forget Defiance. You're right. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh goodness. /AC Defiance. Heck yeah, that's fantastic. Okay, now we can speedrun. There's nothing else barring the way. It is time to be big brain speedrunners. We're just gonna be grinding it out now. We just have to hope that one day we will get a good run. It's sad that it's not the 10th anniversary things, so we won't get a bunch of people just queuing in for that, but hopefully we get lucky all the same. I will add the general reminder once again that please, if you just so happen to magically know what data center I am on, please do not queue for this dungeon. It is very appreciated that you would like to help me with this, but that is against the rules for this synced speedrun. Even if it is not something that the mods can verify, I want to make sure that it is a clean success and that there's no question, you know? It will feel much better to me if we can get this record and I can submit this run and there's absolutely no question about it. It's like, yep, this is perfect. Compared to, like, it's kind of weird that he has 3 travelers in his party, but okay, whatever. Oh, man. OG RuneScape crown hat? I do love the RuneScape. I like to do multiple text lines. So I think I've set it up properly. I can only hope. Genuine question from a Lollapalooza main. How do you guys play the taller races? You take up so much space. You tried it once and kept losing your lawless dungeons. I'm the opposite, right? I don't understand how you can play a Lalafell because you're so small. I lose myself on the screen constantly. Hello gamers, I'm currently trying to speedrun the dungeon. I'm gonna be going fast. I apologize in advance. First room, please follow me along the left wall. Once we get to boss room, just step in and start attacking boss. I'll be staying by the gate. We're gonna have to arm's length because we've got an unlucky frog here. Okay, good enough. This is gonna be fine. We didn't get it perfect. Our little bard is a sprout, and so they are outside. Okay, we're good. We're okay. I need to be... I've made terrible mistakes. What was the problem? Oh, I see what the problem is. I apologize. I forgot the AoE. I apologize. The dudes got in the door. We can go normal from now. I gave it a good shot. That was the first little test. We're gonna give it a good bump there, and we're set to go. We're not doing timer for this one. I guess, you know what? Let's do the timer for this one anyway. It's gonna be a bad timer. But that is okay. I've got to figure out what I'm doing, but so far this seems really easy. I don't even think I have to worry about the mobs that much. They don't do that much damage. Maybe I just don't care. Maybe I just run in and grab Locksmith anyway. I need to face Locksmith away. That was a very unlucky clip. Ow. This is fine. I can fix this. You know, we've got the growing pains, we'll call it. Let's call it growing pains for now, while I figure this out. I think I will add to the macro that the healer should not put regen or shield on me, Because that does generate aggro against the bosses. I'm gonna take the quick death here, maybe, just so they can get back in. We can do this as normal. Thank you for your assistance in me figuring this out. I apologize for the deaths. Are you sure you're not the Sprout? You know, I might be. There's always the chance. If he aggroes to something, that's fine. I can throw on arm's length. We will get these little guys here. I'm not going to worry too much about it. We're just going to live the good life. I may very much be the Sprout. Regen still gives aggro, just not as much. Okay, so long as I hit them, I suppose. But the only problem is that means I have to hit the initial mobs as I go past. I guess that's not that big a deal. Okay. All right. And now we can be normal. Locksmith, I have to have pointed away from the party at all times. For the 100 lashings is a cleave. I did not know this information. This is brand new to me. That's fine. It doesn't generate any aggro, just the initial cast. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Potent poisoning potions. Oh, that's true. Yeah, poisoning potions would be good. I also want to get, if I get tinctures as well. I don't think I have any strengths on me. Yeah, no, I just have the ints. And then I have to properly plan out my damage, make sure everything's under the Surging Tempest bits. Okay, so... what do we add? What do we... I think right now I just have to learn the dungeon myself first. I've got to learn it myself, and then I can worry about any additions I have to adjust for after that. It's a fix for healers, basically pulling entire rooms while shielding, regenning, or something similar. Yeah, it's that's my main fear, so I'm glad that's not a thing anymore then. I'll take a Morble Fruit here. Fantastic. We grab a Morble to get rid of the gold lung. The gold lung isn't that much. What happened? Why did the little bard die? What is going on? Did I miss something? I must have missed something at this point, but I mean, that's okay. Oh, you know, I think the little bard is a Sprout. Okay, I'm gonna slow down for the Sprout's sake. We're gonna take it at a normal pace for the game. No, it's fine. This has been a crazy experience all the same. Whether or not we've got a Sprout with a few deaths doesn't matter that much. Okay, so we want to go straight on for this then. I think we're gonna take this room a bit slower while our gamers catch up. Forgot to grab the fruit because the dot stays on after that. Little Sprout. Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's wonderful. Get a Steel Cyclone in to speed up these guys a little bit, maybe. Pretty good, if I do say so myself. I think If we go straight on, we just get the Veil Wasps and the Mites. We can run in and just start on coin counter and get some AoE damage on him. Otherwise, I think it's okay to not really care. Coin counter is the easy one by far. Oh, it's their first time at the dungeon and I'm making them do a speed. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my god. I will slow down. Just to make life. I can't make a Sprout on their first time at the dungeon do a speed run. No. No, I also forgot to split for Locksmith, so let's just pretend like that never happened. Then you could probably just be like, hey, if you're a first timer and need some tips, ask away, but not impose yourself. Maybe, we could, perhaps. Had a white mage get upset with you for not using Peloton in a dungeon with basically no downtime. Meanwhile, they were casting Cure 1 and never touching. It's just a tragedy. Okay, I'm going to save my stun for when the Sprout needs to be rescued. Every mistake is just a time save for the next run. Well, I mean, I don't know if I would call it a time save when I have ruined my splits a little bit by giving a 7-minute Locksmith. Because coin counter split is going to look terrible after this. I saved the Sprout. They must be protected at all costs. I should be keeping up Storm's Surging Tempest for the extra damage. You're preparing them for future Aurum Veil runs? Yeah, okay. I'll take that. That makes it sound a lot better than it is. Some good crits, we do some good damage, and we're through. Fantastic. What an incredible time. I need to pass on these loots. Make sure the Sprout doesn't get aggroed. Take your time, little gamer. Okay. They're all good. We're perfect. I will save you, Sprout. Don't worry. come here. Yes. We've got their aggro. We're looking good. We could probably do these bits over to here. That was the wrong one. I wanted to grab that guy, not the seedling behind him, but that's fine. It was a very good LB as well. I'm very slow because I got hit by the gong. It's fine, you know. We gotta have the first run occasion. Every run has to have a first run where it's absolutely terrible. Don't forget to split. That's true. Good point. There are a lot of Morble seedlings I must defeat. I don't know why they have so much aggro, but that's fine. This is going to be some very... This is just going to show you how rough this is going to be for the rest of the day, I suppose. We're going to be... I have to learn how to speedrun Aurum Veil, and then I actually have to do it. So that's... This will be an adventure. Make sure I've got decent amount of aggro. I'm not going to do this for a run since we've got the Sprout. We've already gone slow enough. I'm going to take this as a dead run, and we're just going to do this bit nice and slow. I probably want to get Gen on my gauge. At least a little bit, yeah, so that I can Cyclone at some point. We wait for the cutscene. Are they a cutscened gamer? They are. We sit, we wait. Oh, they're good. Oh, we've got them helping out the sprout. We're doing marble fruit at 2 stacks. Hello, Cliff. It's good to see you. Hello. Welcome to the speedrun. I cannot stun the Miser Mistress. The greatest tragedy of our time. Got a little bit of some burrowed burrs even, perhaps. If I just take, I need to get my AoEs out for buff here. At least for the 30-second one. It's gonna spawn ads at sometime soon, so. Master of the Veil, how are you? I'm doing pretty good, Nimias. How are you? How are you doing? It's a pretty good day so far. Starting up, figuring out a fun little speed run. That was a bad Berserk. I think if I had, I should have saved Berserk there for Inner Beast stacks and otherwise. You shouldn't need to grab a single marble fruit during Miser's Mistress. I may, just so the healer can feel more comfortable, but ideally, yeah, it would be nice to never have to use one. Good, thanks for asking. Just doing your daily roulettes. Fantastic. I hope your dailies are going well, game. Well, it's great to see you, Miser's Mistress. That's time. 13... thank you for party gamers, and thank you for putting up with the bad attempts. I gotta commend the sprout, of course. Very important. It's only one attack that deals damage based on burrs, and you can mitigate that. Okay, fantastic. We're gonna be doing Aurum Vale the rest of the day now. I just gotta queue back in whenever we're done, is basically how this goes. I have to get so used to this thing that we're... Melvina, what are you queuing up for over there? You'd better not be queuing for if I get an Aurum Vale with you, I'm gonna be so upset. Alliance raids? Okay. Fantastic. You're doing your roulettes for the day. Alright. Just making sure, you know. Very dangerous thing seeing people queued in for stuff. Okay, now... Yeah, I press one more time and then... we hit the macro. We've started. Hello, gamers. This is a tragedy, but we... why did it let so many of them in after it closed? That's insane to me. Okay. Alright. Thank you for the attempt. I'll do it normal now. That's so weird. Okay, so I guess for a safer strat, we want these little guys just hanging out. Make sure I've got a good bit of aggro on them. Ow, I hate Orumvale so much. Oh god. I hate this dungeon. Why is this the one I have to speedrun? Why have you done this to me? I hate this place. Why are you on other people that are not me? Ugh. I'm so sorry. Oh god, I absolutely despise this. You just have to do this in Party Finder? Yeah, you just have to do it straight through Duty Roulette. I'm so sorry. We take it very slow, we take it very easy. We can go normal now. Life is good. I'm going to pull this specific Lily of the Veil over here, and it sees me anyway, so who cares? Maybe if we can just you know what might be easier? I wonder if they can just hit the teleport button. Oh, that could be a good idea. Now they can teleport. They don't have to go through that room. They don't have to suffer. Success. Okay. This is going good so far. Ultimate Legends trolling people in Duty Finder Classic. I mean, that's all I do, right? That's how you get Ultimate Legend. You're bad at the game. That's just how it goes. I've been a quiet watcher since the solo run appeared in your recommend. You don't always watch a live stream, but my edited videos brighten your day a lot. I'm glad you enjoy them, gamer. It's very appreciated. Please don't be where the tank is. Okay, the tank is stuck here. I just have to hope that it doesn't 100 lashing somebody. Okay, great. My dear locksmith, could you please pay attention to anyone else, maybe? Aside from the people that do not need attention paid to them. Okay, we're gonna do proper splits this time. As soon as locksmith is dead, I hit the split button. Other day you got a perfect legend mentor in P10N. They early pulled, were super rude, died on tank busters and stack, totally helped their reputation. Oh, I'm sure they were incredible. What do you mean? That sounds so nice of you. It's okay, I hit the home gang button just in case. Thank you very much for subscribing, Animator Studio. Very kind of you. Okay. So that's easy peasy. Evoke this guy as fast as possible. To kill these little dudes. Okay, I think this one will actually be a good split for coin counter, honestly. I did not split locksmith, by the way, so that's fixed now. Thank you. One day I will get used to it. One day I will remember how to play the video game and do the thing that I'm trying to do. Hello, locks. Good to see you, as always. This is actually a really good locksmith setup. Okay, so at the very least, we learn off of this run that I can step in super easy for coin counter here. Coin counter is nothing. the mobs before him, I take the 2 Veil Wasps, I take the Bane Mites, I make sure I get aggro on them, and then I just step in and start boss with one counter. And there's absolutely no worries otherwise. I'm gonna do a second macro, which is a thank you for putting up with me. I'm not good at the speedrun yet, but it's very appreciated that you tried and dealt with me all the same. Oh god. Let me pass on all of these. I'm not gonna get third here, which is unfortunate, but that's fine. If I remember correctly, you can skip some mobs before or after going counter if you walk carefully. The only issue is I have to have the whole party walking carefully there. I did not get the chest, that's fine. Can we avoid the Bane Mites? No. Okay. I'm not gonna let a party member die just because they accidentally aggroed the Bane Mites. I just hope we don't aggro anything else, ideally. Oh, good. My mistake, I'm so sorry, I didn't notice the seedlings. We're good, we're perfect, we're flawless. Actually not the worst splits I've ever had in my life. You got Dunescape, rest in peace. Sad to hear it, but nothing you can really do. Okay. Not the worst run of my entire life. I can be happy with this run, is what I'm currently feeling. I wish I could stun it. I cannot, so that's fine. I should have waited to gen another inner beast before zerking there. That's fine. This is a slower Misers, actually. I'm impressed. Fantastic. 1121 is an immediate improvement. Thank you for putting up with me. Wonderful. I have to calm the bard. A wonderful bard. As per usual. I'm not gonna get a single commendation. Nobody's gonna like me after today, but not bad. A 2-minute improvement almost immediately is pretty sick. I'm happy with that. Okay, yeah. Usually don't leave duties like that. It feels rude and uncalled for. I'm not big to leave duties either, but you know, it's just one of those. Simply the life we live sometimes. We're back in. We've got nothing but Orem Vale to do today. That's all we've got. Server time is at 7 p.m. Oh, God. Now I need to start figuring out what to do for that starter room. Because obviously it's not working. Maybe I... You know what? Actually... Instead of following me along the left wall, maybe I just ask them to take the first boss teleport so we can skip the first room. Maybe. I don't know. What happened was new healer rude. Oh no, they were all wonderful there. That was good. That was just talking about somebody had said that for getting Dunskate, you leave and take the half-hour penalty. I'm not too big on that kind of stuff, but you know, it's one of those. Am I farming light for a relic weapon at the same time? No, absolutely not. How many runs so far? Isn't there a cap of like 100 runs a day? There is a cap of 100 a day. We've gotten 2 in at the moment. We're 2 in for right now. The dream is that we won't be stuck here for too long, but we will see. Good time zone, Wrath in chat. It's good to see you as well, Mel. Hello, welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful day and or evening and or 12 a.m. Not yet of the healer, just something that's it. Yeah, okay. Fantastic. What am I, we link the speedrun site. I can probably throw a link to it over there. Hold on. Speedrun.com. Final Fantasy 14. I need the Orem Vale. So I'm just gonna throw up a quick link to that. That's the bit we're going for. Oh, you know what else I was gonna do that I forgot about? Hold on. I'll go to my channel. Videos. Copy link address. New video. Wow. And then I'm gonna pin that. Ooh, masterpiece. Now you're stuck looking at the new video forever. 7 minutes, 51 seconds is the record to beat? Yes, 7:51 is record. So, to put that into perspective, the record is beating the entire dungeon a minute after I've completed Locksmith on my fastest run so far. So that speedrun website is huge. Yeah, speedrun.com is the website for speedruns. That is just the run. If you have a speedrun and it's verified on speedrun.com, it is a proper verified, accepted, yeah, this is a real speedrun kind of place. It's a good site. It's got everything. Every single game ever is there. Anything that has a category at the very least. Oh god, this is a long queue time. I didn't expect to be sat here for 9 minutes on tank queue for Orem Vale, but here we are. Thank you very much, Static Vulture, for subscribing. Very kind of you. We're playing on Zan today? We are, Camden. We're playing on Zan. I'm going for speed runs. I gotta go fast. I have to make everyone on our data center hate me forever. That's the dream. So far I've got 4th place. Okay, insane, huge. I would like to at least get number 2, if not number 1, but who knows? Speedrun hard mode, queue times count. Oh god. Oh, the Final Fantasy 14 page specifically is massive. Oh yeah, no. There's a leaderboard for every single. I think it's 315 different leaderboard categories. It's crazy. This run does have to be done with random people in Duty Finder. I cannot do it with a party, otherwise that is a different category completely. Why specifically Aurum Vale is just the most simple. I'm doing Aurum Vale because chat forced me to. When I was doing the 24-hour stream previously, that speed run that I was talking about, the last video, there were incentives for getting memberships, people becoming gamers, as you can see in the bottom right. We had incentives for those, and one of the incentives was that chat gets to pick a dungeon for me to speedrun, and they chose Aurum Vale. So the whole day today is going to be Aurum Vale. Melvina, since you're doing roulettes, Medi would like to join you if you don't hate the idea. Found you through solo-only videos and glad you could finally catch a stream. Well, it's fantastic, Static. I'm glad that you were able to as well. That's wonderful. To be fair, Aurum is an optional dungeon on top of being hated for that first pull of Doom. Yeah, no, the first pull is the main problem, I think, right now. So, if I can figure out how to get that first pull smooth, then I'm pretty confident we've got it. I'll be honest. Because the rest would... Well, no, I guess not, right? Because it was another 6 minutes for coin counter into Mistress. Man, how did he get those time saves, dude? I don't understand. Just don't get it. Hello, gamers. I'm currently trying to speedrun the dungeon. I'm gonna be going fast. I apologize in advance. Please do not hate me. Good luck. This is a super good spawn. Insanely lucky. Please don't be on top of the tank. Yes, move to sealed area immediately. Yes, huge. And I never started the timer. Oh, I'm so sad. It's okay. We go off of in-game time anyway for most of these, so that's fine. And we lost a gamer. Okay. It's tragic, but we tried our best. I forgot to start timer, but that's okay. We don't get to know until we see final in-game time. It just makes it cooler, you know, for the whole run. Okay, great. Now I can just do damage and hope, and that's about how it goes. We've got a Sprout healer, so I'm gonna have to try and not put too much stress on them, methinks. I'm gonna do my best to be as self-reliant on heals as I can, and with that in mind, let's grab some Morble Fruits for this third lung. So what's world record? It's 7 minutes, 51 seconds. Are we going to be able to do that today on my first attempt? Probably not, but practice gets us there eventually. So that's all we need. Do we have a blue healer too, so the Sprout isn't as pressured? Okay, understand. Speaking of the Sprout, it seems they have perished. That Sprout has also perished. Okay, not the greatest run. It was an amazing, perfect start for the run, but we didn't survive the first boss. So tragically, I don't think we're gonna get far with this one. take fruit so the burn isn't too bad. Some quick healing during the stun. The sprout is getting obliterated by the mobs outside. Hello, please get the fruit. Okay, this is tragic. Come on, you can do it. No! Okay. Okay. I will go normal. Here. Thank you for trying. This guy, arm's length, so he doesn't pull me in. It is an absolute tragedy, but it is how it must go. Okay, you have pulled the surprise second mushroom. So, the secret mushrooms nobody tells you about. Okay. Good luck on the times, Wrath. Thank you very much, Raven. Just found the channel recently. Viewers keep you thinking of trying Final Fantasy XIV speedruns on your own. You definitely should. Don't look at this one as a gauge, but you definitely should. This is a lot of fun. I've been having a good time so far, at least. I'm just to make sure. Let's, Wyatt, oh, they got frogged. That's fine. That's fine. I point everything away from everybody there. I die a terrible death. We are now living with the suffering of everybody getting first roomed. Take boss pull teleport. No, don't come in here with all of that. No, no, you don't understand what you're doing, mate. Oh. Oh, okay, well. I guess we have a lot of mobs to deal with all of a sudden. Oh, God. Oh, why did you have to pick Aurum Vale, dude? Why did you have to pick Aurum Vale? Why do you hate me? You knew this was gonna happen. Like, you knew this was the thing that I was gonna have to deal with the whole time. Okay, alright. No, I'm just... I hate this so much. Okay, let's just get this run over with. They have successfully pulled half of the mobs in this first room. We're living the good life. I'm gonna make sure that absolutely nothing can go wrong. This Lily of the Veil is dead. We walk past the Lily. Hello, Songlin. It's good to see you, gamer. Thank you for stopping in. Don't pull anything. Don't you do it. Okay. Great. Absolutely smashing the healers against the wall here. Yeah, this is, they're truly suffering. We're just gonna, we do it normal. We live the good life. I'm gonna start checking from here on. Whenever I get in. But, thank you for the luck on the runs. It was good to see you. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful day. we have a wonderful time eating. Putting Sprout healers through this is pretty rough. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I think I'm gonna start checking before I do the speedrun ping anymore. And if I have a Sprout healer, I'm just not gonna do it. We're just gonna take a normal run of Aurum Vale. And that means that some of our runs, some of our time here is just gonna be doing Aurum Vale normally for no reason. Oh, man. If only Hollowed Ground was level 49. Oh, Hollowed Ground would be sick. Yeah. It's going very well, Songlong. I hope you're having it. World record is a minute ago, Orion. 7:51-ish. So about half a minute ago. Yeah. The returner is simply standing in the gold dust. He does not know. Yeah, this was not the party to do a speedrun with, sadly. Nothing we could do about it. Just the luck of the draw sometimes. We're just gonna do the rest of this slow and steady like a normal dungeon, and I will show you just how slow Aurum Vale can be, I suppose. Okay, that's Locksmith. That's plus 250. Oh my god. That hurts. That hurts. Get the fruit. Take the fruit. Come take the fruit. On the floor. So your dot goes away. Great. Perfect. All right, this is the normal Aurum Vale. This is what we get. Oh man, would it not be better to make this easier by running in a pre-made? I can do that, but it's a different category. And for right now, the category I want to try to do is the synced category, which requires you queuing in on Duty Finder. Maybe if this starts to drive me absolutely insane, then, you know, then I'll lose my mind and I'll start considering that. But for now, we're gonna keep up with this, because I feel like I know exactly why you chose to have me do Aurum Vale. It's because you want me to suffer. It's because you want me to be in pain. And so I'm going to do the one that puts me in the most pain first.
Congratulations, Rack. On both the speedrun and solo only, I too have speedrun your latest videos over the last few months. Continue to do what you do, fellow gamer.
Thank you very much, Millie. That's very, very kind of you. It's very appreciated. It has been an absolute pleasure having you as part of the chat as well, Millie. So thank you for being here. Oh man, put it, you'll watch then and play more Kupo Kupo. Oh, the Kupo Kupo adventures are so cool. Yeah, I haven't been saying what data center or world I'm on specifically to try and avoid any issues for the moderators that will have to verify these runs. I don't want them to have to go through and see that every single run that I do just so happened to have 3 travelers in it. Like, I have the power of chat. I could probably get this done pretty easy if I told you and had you come and do it, but I don't want to do that. That feels bad to me as well. Even if it gets accepted, that just kind of feels wrong. You know, it feels kind of dirty. The coin counter is reconsidering this run. At least the present Aurum Vale is a 4-man dungeon. Back in 1.0 it was an 8-man instance. That would be terrible. Would it not be faster to pull this mob pack into the boss and kill them there? It would be faster, but with the current party that I have, I want to. This is not a run party. I'm just gonna tell you from now. This is a party that is dead in the water, basically. I do not expect to be able to get anything even close to a decent time with this, as you can tell by the fact that I'm a minute over my best final split, and I'm on the second split. So I'm taking it slow for their sake. I just want to get through this dungeon, get them their dungeon clear that is required of them, and then move on and look for, hopefully, a better party. That is the dream. And that's how it's going to go. That's how a lot of today is going to go. It's hoping for a good party. If we don't manage to get a good party, then there's really nothing we could do about it. And we'll just have to slowly do the dungeon like normal, as if I was just doing a roulette or something. And that's it. Which is not to complain. I mean, playing an MMO, people aren't here to speedrun. They're here to do probably their daily roulettes. Welcome back from Funscape. I hope you had a wonderful time, Melvin. If you're still doing roulettes, Medi was saying that they would very much appreciate if you would allow them to join. No, might be a time loss to do this, but what if you collected the minion from each run and passed them out? Once you get the record as a victory lap? You could. I could consider it. I mean, it's just going to pop up in loot, right? It won't be that much of a time loss. I just have to roll on it. The only thing is that if it doesn't get rolled on during the run, I can wait after. That's not the bit that matters. The only thing that matters is on fade out is when time stops. So the in-game time is what most runs are based off of. So in-game time in chat. So otherwise, it should. Speaking of which, I need to double check I can actually find the in-game time in chat. He is attacking the fruits. He is attacking the marble seedlings that do not need to exist. Okay, this is fine. This is good. Yeah, this one's been lost for a while, but that is okay. I'm happy with this anyway. This gives me more time to just practice the general dungeon. It's been a long time since I've really done Aurum Vale, even on solo. That was like well over 2 months ago at this point. Send help trying to get a Titan Heart group in a data center where it's 4 a.m. Oh god, is that over on Oceanic? You can roll on minions you already own, but you can only have one at a time in your inventory. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. If I get more groups like this, I could at least lose our sanity together. True. True. I mean, the firmament is definitely a loss of sanity. You can't disagree with that. There's just too much of the exact same thing for you to not lose your mind a little bit. Just looked at the 1.0 Aurum Vale. Imagine Aurum Vale, but with the standstill for 10 seconds Magitech field from Darkhold? Really? Oh god. Meteor DC and Japan. Oh, okay. We've got some cutscene enjoyers. I never split for coin counter, but that's fine. Doesn't matter to me. It's an 8-minute coin counter split. Aren't these tradable so you can hold as many as you want? Oh yeah, no, I think you're right. The miser's, the little marble seedling is tradable. I think you're right about that. 10 minutes in no Aurum Vale, queuing his warrior, no worries. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, it was taking me a bit that last run as well to get it, so that was kind of crazy. You're not sure? You never hold a bunch of Morble seedlings? As, you know, I'd say that's pretty normal to not just have an inventory full of Morble seedlings. I could say that with ease. Yeah, okay, so the plan as of right now, gamers, is simple, right? It's very easily put together plan. It's a 10 out of 10. It's a masterpiece. What we're gonna do is I'm going to do this until I go absolutely insane. And then if I go insane and I get sick of it, golly gee willikers, I'm gonna do the co-op run instead of hoping on the random luck. We're gonna do this pretty much all day. We're probably gonna do a few streams of this. I don't expect to be able to get a world record that easily. I mean, this one is a pretty solid world record. There's a lot of mistakes in it, but just being able to get something like 7 minutes and 50 seconds for any dungeon with random people is crazy. Oh, hello, Cleo. It's good to see you. It's been a while, game. How have you been? Seedlings are tradable. You've gotten too much of them in mail from friends? Oh, okay, great. So we do know that it could be doable if we felt like it. Just hit 60 minor today doing diadem and rotted your brain, but you made 300k. Yeah, the money is the big one for the gatherers at the very least. That's the good life. Okay. So in-game time. Huh, I can't actually see in-game time. That must be a setting that I have turned off, because all of a sudden I'm just not able to see that. General, log details, local time. Is it somewhere else, maybe? No. Did I turn off a setting that gets rid of add a timestamp to messages, I suppose? Should be UI. UI settings. Let me see. HUD, maybe? Thank you very much for the 10 gifted. That is incredibly generous of you. Thank you very much, Tonberry. Oh my god. Well, we've got some new members, I suppose. I'd instance. What? Oh man. Oh wow. Is it only an unsynced? Really? Only displays when unsynced. Yeah, you have to do math for the time. From the time left? Okay, gotcha. So that's fine then. If it's just math for time left, that's no problem. Camera only displays when unsynced. Okay, okay. That's weird, but I'll accept it. That's fine. We will see how crazy this makes me. Again, thank you very, very much, Tonberry, for the gift. It is very kind of you, very generous. I don't have any stuff to repair. Right? Yeah, we're just going to the NPC for it. At least you have the time on video. That's true. Yeah, that is a good point. Very true indeed. It'll be nice to get a run at least near World Rec. If I can see what it feels like to get a nearly 7-minute run. I think it's all in that first room for me right now. Okay. The world record takes the mobs in that first room, runs into the boss room, moves them into the boss room, and then kills them before starting locksmith fight. I think I'm gonna give that an attempt for myself. Hello, Generic. It's good to see you. Does the time count when final boss hits the floor when you leave the dungeon? It's when final boss hits the floor. So it's as you fade to black, I believe, is the timer for it. Those are some shoulders there, Wrath. What is this outfit? This is the Bear Liege outfit plus my hat. What, do you not just... This is perfect. This is a perfect outfit. What's the problem? More like 10 berries? Oh god, so... Oh, yeah. Last grind you did was solo Blue Mage leveling in the Tempest, feeding snails to anemones for 2 hours. What? What does that mean? Bear Liege, such a wonderful PvP set. It's the best warrior armor in the game. It's an absolute masterpiece. Absolute masterpiece. No question in my mind. It's just beautiful. Very Warcrafty for those shoulders. Oh, I've never really done Warcraft stuff, but I could see it maybe. I do remember some vague images of orcs that have the gigantic shoulder pads. So why? What do you mean why? It's great. The back is, come on, the back is sick. Okay, maybe the maybe the extra padding is a bit weird, but it has to be like that, you know, so that my shoulder pads can exist. Shoulder pieces could be discussed. No. They're perfect. Absolutely flawless. They're leeches, I think they're called, in Underwater Area and Shadowbringers. There are also anemones nearby that eat them when they get too close. If you have aggroed them, you get kill credit and experience. What the heck? That sounds super cool. Okay. That's a pretty nice one. Thank you for subscribing, Fanatic. Very kind of you. Hold on. I have not given a house tour. I did show off my FC room, though. More padding means less damage, obviously. Exactly. Yeah, so we have to have as much padding as possible. I'm not seeing any sprouts. Yeah, no sprouts. We're good. These are real gamers. Okay. All right. We go in here. Masterpiece. Fantastic. The frog is gone. Great. Yeah, when I'm not focused on keeping them out of the boss room, that goes way better. Okay. Insanely good start. And I didn't do the timer again, but that's fine. The in-game time is the one we're basing it off of anyway, so I won't worry about it. Oh, man. Title and description isn't really good at explaining what's going on. Is he speedrunning Aurum Vale with randoms? Yes, that is indeed what is happening. He forgot his timer. It's okay. It's okay. The regen, very nice. I can be risky. We get a berserk hit off as well. Take a shot every time he takes a run without setting his timer. No. You will be dead on the floor by the end of stream. I promise. I'm never gonna remember. Just so you know, first two bosses are stunnable. I did know that about Locksmith. I forget it occasionally with Coin Counter, but thankfully Coin Counter isn't that bad. That's a segment. Probably add a minute onto that, I think. For the start, but that's a huge time so far. We can also stun this guy, which is great. Oh, I'm liking this one, gamers. I am liking this one. This is going so good so far. I'm gonna just pull these ahead of time because I know they're going to be pulled. We hit the heal button as well. I'm gonna build up my gauge first before using Berserk. But this is a stupidly good one so far. And that was the sickest stun I've ever done in my life. We don't have... we don't have a melee LB for final boss, which is unlucky, but that's fine. That's coin counter, 344. Oh my god. I have to take this room because they're gonna get aggroed. It's a bad path for this, which is unlucky. I'm gonna pull these together. Mage LB. This. If you can, please, I beg. It would be amazing. No, unlucky. That's fine. It's just how it goes. We keep going. We're moving. This feels great. It's unlucky that I had to stop for those guys at the moment, but that's fine. Oh my god, I think this is actually a really good run here. I did not expect this. I'm pulling these and we're starting boss. 2 hits into boss. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. You want to get the fruits before they germinate, right? For most of them, yes. It doesn't matter that much for these final bits, really. For the ones that were the extra aggros, it doesn't make that much of a difference. Okay, perfect. I think based on timer, we're a bit slow. I need... It was 750, right? Yeah, so we would have to kill the boss in about 20 seconds, which I don't think is gonna happen. 751. I'd have to kill it before 11. Yeah, we don't get that. That's fine. Yeah, okay. So this is not the big run, but still a super good run all the same. Oh my god, this was incredible. Okay. So the timer is off a bit because I didn't start... Oh my god. Thank you so much. That was an amazing party. What a masterpiece. Oh, wow. Killed it before 8103 for second place. Yeah, I think that is legitimately a second place run on already. Oh my god, dude. That's crazy. There's... Oh my... Okay, yeah, wow. Second place. Second place. We've got some beautiful, beautiful splits there. Oh my god. 8128 in game, so a bit over 8.5. Okay. Gotcha. Insanely good. Set a hotkey so my macro and time start are the same button. Oh, that's not a bad idea. My only issue is that it's numpad 1, so it doesn't really work out. Hello, Vani. Hello, Many. Hello, Melvin. It's good to see you, gamers. We go for more. We go for more. I can't be satisfied with second place. Speedrunning this game seems easy. It's all about just random luck at this point. Missed your exclamation marks on that, but thank you. Thank you. It's very appreciated. Very, very good run for getting so early. Oh, wow. Okay. So 751 is current world record, right? That means for us to get first place, for us to get world record on this, we need an in-game time of... what is that? 8210. If we beat final boss in 8210 on instance timer, that's world record. Yeah, 8209 is current world record. So, oh my god. Oh, well. Thank you very much for subscribing, gamers. Very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Is mostly luck-based for the rando Q ones? Yeah, no. Insanely luck-based. That was incredibly good luck. Every single one of those gamers were amazing. Everyone on that team was flawless. I think the only thing that could have made it better is if we had a melee instead of the mage was super good. I just think that a melee DPS LB instead of having to use ranged LB would have done a bit more. I don't know if it would have made that much of a difference though. Yeah, I guess it was really, that was just a perfect run. I just have to be better. If I didn't stop for... Yeah, the pull before coin counter, you're right, yeah. How do they skip that? They must skip that for a world record, right? Let me pull up that video real quick. Excuse me for a moment while I take a quick look at this. I need to see how he does that, or how they do that. So, gold vines are down. Great. Immediately after gold vines, straight onto coin counter. They pull the mobs, they go into coin counter, we AoE them on top of coin counter. Yep, perfect. Great. Right after coin counter. Oh, they just got super lucky. That's all. Yeah. The positions that all of the mobs in those next rooms were looking, that was just stupidly lucky. They didn't have to do either section. They just went straight on to the Morbles, basically. They pulled one of the 8 mobs that were there. We had to do all 8 of them. Oh, man. Considering how many of the boss's moves are AoEs, couldn't you just kill the mobs in the arena while dodging the boss's moves? That's what mostly I try to do. The only instances where we can't... That bit I was talking about right there is the only instance where we can't, because that's mobs before a wall where you have to kill the gold vines to be able to continue progressing. And if I pull them into the Morbles with us, that's too many mobs and I'll just die. Say melee plus range for Peloton. Yeah, the range Peloton is going to be huge. But wonder if you could speedrun Eureka. Do not understand the depths of Baldesion Arsenal Discord. Oh, God. Looks fine. Okay. I'm not seeing any sprouts. No one was even in cutscene, so I didn't start the timer, but it's only a few seconds off this time. This is an unlucky pull for Frog. Fine. I'm just gonna pull him from now anyway. We have to kill this here, especially because they pulled those mushrooms there. That's fine. I'm gonna arm's length. The arm's length was up, but he pulled me anyway. Yeah, it's just more consistent if I focus on killing these mobs first. Oh, they started boss. Okay. Well. We need to kill the extra little dudes there. I don't really have a spot I can stand at the moment. But this is fine. Okay, this is good. We're at a good setup. It's not a great pace with how slow I had to take that first room, but that's okay. That's the luck for Aurum Vale, right? Is which direction are the optional mobs facing? Strength pot for berserk damage. Strength pot for berserk damage. I need to do potent poisoning potions as well. I should pick those up. Now that we've got, I mean, yeah, now that we've got a second place, I should just grab those, right? Yeah, okay. I'll get them after this then. I also need to be way better about actually starting my timer. Fruit, please. Thank you. A little bit of a time loss on having to do fruit, but that's okay. I got gold dusted, but that's fine. It doesn't do much damage anyway. So long as this little gamer doesn't get hit by lashings, we're set. Fantastic. Incredible. We grab a fruit at the end here and we go. I'm gonna throw in an extra piece of food just so I don't forget. That's a late split, but it's fine. Okay, I'm glad. I'm honestly really happy that so many people are willing to do the speedrun stuff. Because there hasn't been any particular complaints so far. There's just been slightly bad runs, I suppose. But nobody's been against it. And most folks seem to actually be pretty willing to do it. This one, like you were saying before, this one we do just jump in straight to coin counter with the mobs behind us and deal with them as they come. I think my dream is that somebody actually really appreciates the speedrun because it gives them a super quick daily roulette or something. That would be nice. Orenville sucks, so I think most people are glad to get through it quickly. Yeah, I could see that. That would be the ideal. Down 220 on Lockpit doesn't sound right. Did it not save my last run as PBs? That's odd. Yeah, my current PB for Mistress is 1223. That's... my current PB should be like 7 on that, but I guess it's fine because the 7 would be inaccurate, right? Always appreciate speedruns personally, but you do get why some people don't. I mean, I could understand not wanting to be part of it, you know? There's a difference between, like, watching a speedrun and doing one. It's a very stressful thing to be kind of just shoved into out of nowhere. But didn't have a timer last run. Did I not have it for the whole last run? I thought it was just for a bit of it. That's our coin counter done. Amazing luck so far. We hope that nobody gets aggroed. Looks good. These two are a bit unlucky, but I can take them with the mud. Nope. No, yeah, that's everything. Okay. Unlucky. Nothing we could do about it. Just how it goes. They did get pulled, unlucky. I can do the rest of this here at least. I did get 2 of the fruit, but that's okay. I can just deal with those later. Would you save time by dragging the bosses over to the sealed area that you go to after they die? A little bit, probably, but that's basically what I'm doing right now. I don't think I have to do more than I have been, right? They were going for the, all the seedlings there. That's unlucky. That's fine. Okay. An AoE to get aggro on everything, and then we're on to boss. I can do boss like this pretty easily, I think. Ooh, fantastic LB. Fantastic LB. Really appreciate that. And I appreciate not dying as well. I did not think that I was holding people up for loot. My apologies. Finish everything off here. This isn't, I don't think this is gonna beat our PB there that we just did a minute ago, but it's still a good run. Again, way better than the runs I was getting a bit ago when I didn't know what I was doing at the very beginning of stream here. I'm way happier with these so far. Would Dark give you more agency over the actual speed from a damage standpoint? I'm not sure, personally. My only issue with that is I don't have Dark Knight level. So I wouldn't even really be able to try if I wanted to, you know? Take my damage buff. Here's where I would tincture, or I would tincture the one right before this actually. So I tincture on the heavy swing. Okay. Okay. Not bad. 9:35 is a good time. Thank you for putting up with me. Thank you for party. Very, very kind of. I don't care about the loot. Get me the heck out of it. Okay, I guess I get the loot. Oh man, yeah, still a sub 10. Sub 10 is really nice, especially with how we were doing earlier. Getting any sub 10s it feels amazing. Let's get some tinctures. I need tincture. Tincture of strength. Yeah, let's do grade 7s. No reason not to, really. Well, I guess there is a reason not to, right? It's up to a max of 223. I can get 10%. My strength is currently 564, so 56 is the max I'm looking for. All of these tinctures are probably gonna be way over. Yeah. That's more expensive than the grade 7s. I'll just take the grade 7s. Or maybe grade 6s. Yeah, that's not bad. I'll take these guys. Why not? I have one inventory spot left. That's why. That's why not. Did you enjoy the mandatory math with the Alliance raid? Hopefully you liked Ritterana. Yeah, it should be it's a pretty good one. I liked it. Let's get rid of some stuff. Oh, I can't get rid of Bill. Oh my god. He's beautiful. Well, first display gear, please. There we go. Thank you. Oh my god, he's flawless. I love, gorgeous. Okay. Get rid of the Acolyte skirt, get rid of the, whatever the heck that thing is called, get rid of this guy. Sort, great, fantastic. And I need potent poisoning potions. Potent poisoning potions. Very, very expensive for absolutely none of them. So I think I would rather just make them myself. Get your warrior animo weapon. Maybe one day I will, but that day is definitely not today. Okay, we'll take the Ochu vines. Dirt cheap, thankfully. Very nice. Just get a bunch of those. Can we just get Quicksilver from someone else so I don't have to make it, or am I gonna have to go and make it? Very nice. 24 Quicksilver, great, and then I can get the rest at Flames. Actually, am I still in Flames, or did I swap over to someone else? I think I did swap. Hold on. Oh no, I am on Flames. Okay, great. I was on Maelstrom for a little bit. For some reason. I can't remember why, but I swapped over to Maelstrom for a bit. Oh, I remember. It was a long time ago that I swapped to Maelstrom. That was back when you could queue up for specifically your Grand Company in, what was it called? Any of the PvP matches. So for Frontlines, you would do, Maelstrom was the Biz company, basically. You would swap over to Maelstrom, and you would queue in with folks for PvP Frontlines, and Maelstrom won pretty much all the time. That was a good day. It was a very good day indeed. Alchemist, I'm just gonna have to make a bunch of these, I guess. Just look it up a second. Do I have the instant win one? I do not. Alright, so this is gonna take a minute every time I get... Oh no, I do. Trained Eye, thank you very much. What is this max? Don't even know what it is. Actually, this progresses quality and... Oh, it only gives 1,190 quality, so it's not... wouldn't be enough. Can't do it in one. It's tragic. PvP is fun in theory, but you're so bad at it. I mean, everybody's bad in front lines, so that's fine. That's the expected, if anything. Scholar top 3 damage each match is great. Oh yeah, the Scholar Summoners just constantly holding the leaderboard for themselves is my favorite. Personally, I'm a White Mage PvP main these days. I absolutely love it. It's a masterpiece. Okay, so let's reset to this. Why does it say 1120? Oh, is it doing my averages for these? Okay. I thought it was just doing my best time, but I guess it's doing my average times for that across all 5 runs so far. Okay. Every once in a while, you get a tell after a match saying that you're losing on purpose. That's ridiculous. That you should report them for that, because that's rough. If anybody goes outside of a PvP match and tells you that you're terrible, no. They should not be playing PvP. What do you think this is? You think this is League of Legends ranked matches? Like it's Final Fantasy. It's a daily roulette. You queue into front lines and then you hope that the 24 people you're with can somehow bash their heads together enough to win. Like it's just, that's ridiculous. Probably should delete the first complete failure run since it's destroying my averages. I like the sound of that in theory, Mail, but my fear is that I click on live split and it crashes the stream again. That is the big fear. I'll give it a shot. At the very least, when it crashes my OBS, it doesn't take much time for me to get back in, I suppose. But, edit splits, maybe? I don't know how to remove that first one, honestly. Split time, segment time, best time. Split time, best segment. Yeah, I don't really know how to do this. Alright, for now I'm not worried about it. That's fine. Oh, you know what I could do? I could just empty all of them. We just restart. Yeah. No. Maybe I could just... I don't want to mess with it too much. We're okay. It'll be fine. Okay, I now have my tinctures. We've got 15 strength tinctures and my poisoning potions. So we should be set to go. I think I'm actually going to put poisoning potions here because I'm going to use them more often. Good. Okay, good luck. Another big hat? Another big hat gamer. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, instant. I'll take it. Do we have any sprouts is the question. Do we have any sprouts is the question. Nope. None at all. I actually started the timer properly for once. This is a really good line. I just hope nothing else aggros. This is really good so far. I'm home gang, so I'm not that worried. Potent poisoning potion for a little bit of a boost. That's a lot of... No, that hurts. No, 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 no. Oh, come on, dude. No, no, I can't lose this one. That was so good so far. Come on. Get back up. Don't let him die. Hit the vote button. Okay. That is really tragic, but that's fine. I can put up with this. That's okay. That's okay. I still have full faith that we can get a good run. If I move them too much, it might 100 lashing the party. So I'm gonna not do that. Great, good split. 205 is an insane locksmith split. Oh god, okay. Oh my god, this is going so well. This is going so well. This is so good. Oh my god, wait, just hold on, just breathe a little bit. We're not at the perfect run yet. We gotta go. We gotta actually make it work first. Okay, come on, coin counter. Huge so far. Okay, we're just onto coin counter now, so we're on the easy bit. I don't have to use my healing pots anymore, so I can use strength pots. Thank you for subscribing, gamer. It was very kind of you. I should have stunned there. I can't save the strength pot, I don't think. It'll have enough time to get Berserk off with it, so I just need to use it. Insane splits. Oh my god, please be lucky, please be lucky, please be lucky. We're so lucky. No, we're not. It's okay. We take the mites, we move on. Nothing else gets pulled. That guy got pulled, that's fine. Just gonna make sure everything is aggroed here. I can't do next room, I really can't. Not without my potions up. Because of the tincture cooldown, I can't potion for this, so I can't do next room here. Now we can head over. This is what we have home gang for. There's no way. This is such a huge time save. There's no way. I think this actually might be it. This can't. No. We're no hubris yet. Yeah, no, because I'm dying here. I need some heals. Oh, good. Okay, we're good. Okay. Oh my god. No, get back here. I hate you so much. Oh my god, that was a bad action as well. I wasted my GCD. Come on. No, I think that's lost. Yeah, that is almost insanely close. Oh, 809. Insanely good stuff. Get me the heck out of here. I liked the monk. He gave me the LB at the end. He gets it. Oh my god. That was so stupidly good, dude. I think it is legitimately just all the luck on that room before the second gold vines. If you don't pull mobs there, you should be good. But man, is it hard to not pull mobs there. Oh god. Okay, I think I also used the tincture on Locksmith and on who else? Locksmith and Final on Mistress, rather than using it at Coin Counter. Coin Counter, it takes too long for it to come back off cooldown. Well, it did the LB earlier. I don't think it would have made that much of a difference. Because we were 20 seconds off-ish? Just about? Maybe 21 seconds exactly. So the LB wouldn't have done that much. I think it was probably... Did I die that run, or was that the run before? If I died that run, then the death would be the reason. So that's on me. Oh, that particular healer annoying you? Oh, I understood. I mean, it's just like early LB might save a GCD, which at 20 seconds off would have at least helped. Oh, okay, good. Let me put some music on in my orchestrion instead of just ambient waves. Well, that's kind of nice. I don't know what area this song is for, but there you go. Whalers and Water Wheels. Died that run, yeah, though I'm not sure the death added 20. It definitely would have, because I had... The death means I have a minute of damage down, basically. It's not that much damage down if it's just like for 5-10 seconds, but it's it's a lot of loss otherwise. One of the Black Shroud areas, isn't that Gridania? Maybe it is Gridania. I could see that. Oh yeah, this is Gridania. Okay. This is the bit that I always hear in Gridania. I never hear the starting bit. What else have we got? Crystal Rain? Painted Skies, maybe? No. What other? I've got some good ones in here. I'm a pretty big collector of these Orchestrion rolls, at least for as much as I can be. The question is... I think this is the one? No, not Seventh Son. It's gotta be in here somewhere, right? No, What's the achievement ones? Fun fact, you actually gave up on playing healer after Aurum Vale? I could see that. Yeah, that's pretty understandable. Where are my fancy orchestrions? Not that theme? Okay, I will do my best. Hold on. Where the heck? There's specific music I want to put on, but I can't remember where it is. Maybe it's in items? It is in items. Okay. Prelude, Ultima, Defender of the Realm, Seventh Son, Long March Home. There it is. It is Seventh Son, though. No, that I was right. Okay. Long March Home. Now we just get to hang out. We just get to sit around, hang out, and hope that maybe one day we will get into another Aurum Vale run. Did you know that you have C poses while laying down? Because this was a new thing for me, very recent. Every time I used the main theme on Island Sanctuary, it was kind of trippy when logging in without a queue. Understandable. Understandable. The Garden's Gates or Riot? Alright, fine. I'll at least add it to the playlist. Well, let's take off Kaine first. Kaine, you've served your purpose. You were very nice. We'll put... No, not Discoveries. I want Long March. And then... What did you say you wanted? Garden's Gates? Do I have that one? I don't have it. I hate to say it. It's a tragedy. Yes, you can lay down if you go up to a bed and type /doze or do the doze emote. It's amazing. Quit healer after Stone Vigil. White Mage with only Cure 2 and regen. No holy. Torture. Oh, that does sound pretty rough. At least for Aurum Vale they would have holy, but... Stone Vigil would still be tragic. Costs 7 event tomestones right now. Maybe I'll have to grab it then. Cure 2 is eh. After revisiting the speedrun that I did to make that last video, I feel like I've renewed my enjoyment of White Mage. I'm not really much of a healer player in general. I normally like to avoid it, but White Mage is pretty good. It's a pretty okay one. Personally, I like Sage But that's just because it feels like a green DPS instead of being a healer. And I definitely like White Mage for PvP. White Mage PvP is insanely strong. Oh, we're in. We've made it. Hold on. A new run begins once again. We check to see if there are any sprouts. If there are any sprouts, I will not be doing the run. There is a sprout. Okay. With the sprout here, I will not be doing the speedrun. We will just be doing this normally. We're taking it real slow and normal. We're just going to do our best. No reason for us to stress the poor sprout out of their mind. I would rather them be able to enjoy the video game a little bit. From the last times we had sprouts, it just wasn't really worth trying the speedrun, honestly. The red mage sprout, we had a bard sprout once, and it really went just as bad as having a healer sprout, so it's not, it's okay. I would rather, Auramvale is a bad enough dungeon that I would rather not have people that might be doing it for the first time as sprouts that don't really know the game that well, having to do it at super speeds. I feel like it's just gonna be a bit better to do it normally. Maybe we don't get frogged. We do not, in fact, get frogged. Okay, the red mage almost got us frogged. Okay. Oh wow, 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 wow. Home gang is on cooldown. Understandable. Yeah, it was a good thing that we weren't trying to run so far. I mean, I'm dead here again, so that's tragic. It is the tragedy of Auramvale. Not much to do. Many sprouts right now seem to be WoW refugees that are used to Mythic Plus. You know, that sounds pretty cool. I don't know what Mythic Plus is, but that does sound pretty godlike. This sprout does not know how to revive. And also, if I start the boss fight, they can teleport it. You only recently lost the sprout badge. You had around 400 days when it went away. Pretty sick, pretty sick. Yeah, personally, it's it took me a long time to get rid of the sprout badge as well. But I feel like for these, when you're in A Realm Reborn dungeons, it's most likely that the sprout badge is like they're still on their first expansion, you know. Clearly, the real speedrun is time until wiping due to sprouts. Perhaps. Please do not stand with the tank, dear sprout. I believe in you. Sometimes you just have to have slow runs, you know? What record is being broken here? We're, aside from what is right now happening, which is not a record attempt at all, we are attempting to get the world record for the synced Duty Finder Auramvale speedrun, which is at 7 minutes and 51 seconds. You're back. How have the runs been? The runs have been fantastic. It's showing the average times that we've gotten on runs so far, but our best time has been 8 minutes and 9 seconds. So, we've been doing pretty good. Yeah, this is one of those runs that we should not be trying to rush the sprout. I would, yeah, they do need the time to just be able to learn stuff. So this is fine. Acceptable. I want them to enjoy the video game and not be constantly panicked in the dungeon that they're in. So this is fine. Chances are Sprouts and Orem are new because an alt Sprout would know how to completely skip Orem. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, the runs have been good. I'm super happy that we've got an 809. So, oh, they rezzed outside and came back. Okay. Understandable. Yeah, this is a nice relaxing run to calm us down after what we've been through so far. Again, Red Mage is not an ARR job, so they've at least gotten to 50 on something else, right? Chat does tell me if someone's a first timer. That is true. Let me scroll up and see. It did not say that they're first time, but, you know. With how things have been going, I'm never kind of confused. When do Sprout badges go away? It felt right. It goes away, at the end of the previous expansion. So you are if you're a Sprout right now, you are a Sprout until you complete Shadowbringers. And then you are no longer a Sprout. Could you imagine if you tried to do one of these speedruns as like a DPS or something instead of being the tank and setting the flow of the actual run? Because I feel like if you could be the DPS and you could control the damage you do and you can control the LBs, that would probably add a huge time save. But at the same time, you're relying on basically finding another speedrunner. And at that point, you might as well just be doing the co-op category. The big problem with AV is there's no lines on the floor. How will they learn mechanics? That is true. There's no lines. I can't even say the age-old saying. They're saying it's my fault. It's not my fault if I die here because there weren't lines on the floor. It's just the life we live. That's why I died to Locksmith earlier. There weren't any lines. Okay, there goes the scrap. It was good to see you. You can manually take the Sprout badge off if you want to, but you left 5 years on for as long. No, I think it's you can take it off at a certain point, right? But I'm pretty sure it's forced. For the majority, at least. You have an alt that's a Sprout now for years. He never catches up. I also have many alts that will be Sprouts forever. I mean, we've got Limsa, for example. Limsa is a level 90 Fisher and a Sprout. And they will never not be a Sprout. You can just take it off whenever. Oh, okay. /NA status off takes it off from level 1 and up. Really? Okay. Gotcha. I never knew that. It's a pretty cool bit. It's okay, we had bad luck on the Bane Mites anyway. I'm just gonna do this slow and steady for everybody so we don't lose anyone. I'm not in a rush this time. I feel like Aurum Vale appeared in one of the Tombstone events. They wonder if there's a speedrun rules to prevent. It's not in the Tombstone events right now. It has been in previous ones, and I doubt people would. There's no particular rule against it. You know, that's just getting good timing, you know? The only rules is that you can't go in with a pre-made party is the main thing for the synced runs. It did appear in one recently. Blue is best. Blue is the best speedrun for it. The blue speedruns are their own category, and they are insanely fast. But I don't think I could ever do the blue mage stuff. I have to remember that I can aggro this thing with provoke from super far away. I don't need to walk up like I have been. The more I walk up, the more likely it is to get the marble fruits. This guy's going for the marble fruit. Little did he know, we only have to kill the gold vines. Should look up some blue speedruns. The blue speedruns are crazy optimized. This is the category I'm doing right now is basically the least optimized category of all the possible runs for dungeons. The one immediately alongside this is solo, so you just do it unsynced. It's optimized down to like the second. It's ridiculous. There's an exact class that you use. There's an exact thing that you do. It's pretty bonkers. I was planning on doing this with Voss, but then I stopped trusting the damage, or stopped trusting the heals I was getting. So we're taking it a little slower. This is why we have Steel Cyclone, though. I wish I had, what the heck is it? Infuriate? Infuriate would be amazing for this. If I could Infuriate, I could get Steel Cyclones off for most of the AoEs, just consistently, instead of having to have single targeted beforehand. So Infuriates would be beautiful for this speedrun. But that's just Aurum Vale, I suppose. I guess if Infuriate was an option for everybody, the time I would have to beat would be a lot faster, so no particular complaints. Remember correctly, Zamail and Aurum Vale always appear in Tomsum events when there's a big influx of new players? Oh. Oh. Cute. Very nice LB. Pretty happy with that one. This red mage is going to die to the burst. At least I think they are. They have 5 stacks of the burst. There it is. And full health to... Oh my god, 50! 50 HP left! That was insane. Gotta go out and run some errands. Could you get me a strawberry milk? That could be pretty good. Or maybe some popcorn chicken. That could be nice. Healing this and watching people never clear burrs is painful. I could believe it. I really could. Thank you for party. I throw things out. I give a commendation to the Machinist because he's got a cool outfit. I pass on all of the loot except Miser's Folly, which I somehow don't have. Great. Fantastic. Get me the heck out of here. Simply kill boss before you get to 3 stacks. Exactly. You get it. You understand. This next one is going to be it. This next one's going to be a masterpiece. Maybe we don't know something this red mage does. I think they just had it perfectly calculated, you know? Like Halo said, they just knew. They knew the exact amount. For some reason, you assumed Veil was required for the MSQ first time you played. So the MSQ brings you over to Zamail Darkhold and Aurum Veil. It quite literally brings you right over to the dungeon and says, hey, this is a cool dungeon that you should do. Go do it. And then it doesn't make you, but it very much wants to make you. He cleared after 5, so you never know. It's true. It's exactly. Our submarines are being sent off. The pride of Astora right there on stream. Get to see the Warriors of Sunlight subaquatic vehicle names. Oh, man. Some nerd recently said only the last HP counts. I think that was me. Me? Was it me? It was probably me. Maybe me. Perhaps. First Captain Avani reporting in. Thank you, Avani. Thank you for your submarine work, as per usual. Ay. They're covered. No, they were coming up in the middle of my screen. Your favorite housing district. I'm glad that somebody agrees with me. I love the Goblet. This place is fantastic. But for some reason, everybody hates it. There's always like a million houses available in the Goblet. You have the exact same house as me? Oh, fantastic. I hope it's a good one. I hope it's a very good one. Get nice and decorated. Personally, I think my perfect house is this one right here. No. This guy. Yeah. The medium that's right here in the middle of the heart. Oh, what a beautiful house. What a perfect home. I love the Goblet. The only good part of the Goblet is the pool. The whole Goblet is the good part of the Goblet. But also, the pool is the best part. No question. Okay, hold on. I need to be ready to start. I'm not seeing any sprouts. Okay. We've started. Okay. Damn. Unlucky. Yep, and then we respawn and I take the teleport. Too slow. Apologies. Thank you for trying. Too slow for the teleport in. The ideal for me there, because of how big of a pull that was to get the boss pulled, take the teleport for respawn, and then just move from there. But I think I was like a second or two late. Maybe if I didn't home gang, too many more people would have died, I feel like. Unlucky. But we can't always have the amazing groups. We had a lot of runs in a row where we did fantastic, so nothing we can do about it. We get the big AoEs in, we live the good life. I have a missed call on my cellular device. I couldn't tell you what that missed call is, but I guess I'll check it later. Might be in the red on this split. Oh, definitely in the red on this split. We're gonna be in the red on this whole run. I have accepted that. That's fine. We can't have constant winners, you know. Could you imagine PBing every single run? Oh, what a beautiful day that would be. Had to step away for a bit. What's PB now? It's 8:09. So we're just about 20 or 19-ish seconds off of world record. We have to get really lucky with the party to be able to get near that again, but it was super, super good for the run that we managed to get. It's such a short run as well that it's really just one mess up and you're done and you accept that, you know. For this specifically, it's like that mess up at the beginning, I'm not going to be able to recover this run, so I have just accepted there's nothing I can do. Also, my party was not too happy with me for doing the run, so that is okay. I will let them live their lives and be normal gamers instead of having to be dragged around with the speedrunner. All the better for those of you who love it. Fantastic. Fantastic. I'm gonna get my marble fruit when we sprint off. Really good gold vine segment, I think. It's not bad. Am I at least warning them of speedrun mode before I leave? Right? Yes, I am. I've got a macro that I use at the start of every dungeon that talks about like, hey, I'm doing the speedrun. This is the plan. Follow me this way. If you're uncomfortable with this, just let me know. I do that for everything. That's the start of every dungeon. We can at least get a decent time. There's no reason to completely abandon any time at all. We do something good here, you know. Throw in an arm's length for some slows, perhaps. Get some good stuns in to increase our DPS uptime. You want Crystarium housing so bad? Crystarium housing would be beautiful. I would love that. Popping in to say hi before you're off to bed. It's good to see you drowning in doggos. It's been a while, gamer. I completely forgot to split forever ago, so I'm just gonna split now, I guess. This is gonna really mess up my coin counter splits, so I'm probably not gonna do the rest of the split for a while. I think I probably just maybe we just don't touch the split, honestly. Personally, Razaton housing is what you'd want. It would be so colored. I just really like the Crystarium Day music, so I feel like it would be a good one. At the very least, I'm leveling up my warrior while doing this. We get the Veil Wasps here, but I think this is the first actually good set we have. Yeah, that really hurts. I'm sad that this is on such a bad one. Did they stop and kill the things? What happened? They just kind of disappeared before they even got to. This is why we have home gang, baby. Did I particularly need it? No, but it does make me feel a bit safer in those terrible, terrible polls where I have gotten myself too big for my britches. Is this an alt, or haven't I leveled warrior yet? I just haven't leveled warrior for my main, yeah. Seen some videos and would have expected you to have maxed everything. I barely have anything at 90, honestly. I think I have 3 classes, and they're all DPS. It's Reaper, Machinist, and what the heck is it? Reaper, Machinist, Red Mage are pretty much my only 90s. Yeah, for how bad the start went, still a really good run. Hello, Jonah. It's good to see you. Thank you for stopping in. When you see an ultimate title player, you always just assume they've done everything. I mean, I can kind of get what you mean. Yeah, it's just like I preferred the combat stuff mostly to leveling. I really didn't have a reason to level other classes, right? I never felt like it had a purpose because I didn't ever plan to use them, you know? So, for me, it just made the most sense to not ever do those levels. So I went with the only class I cared about, Red Mage. I went into Savage raiding. I did some ultimates. It was great. It was a good time. It's casual scrubs like you who level up jobs. Maybe. Congrats on the 13.1k subs. Are we at the 100 already? I didn't realize. Maybe that's... I guess that's happened during the stream. Your mind is on the Amara mount. That's your endgame at the moment. It is a pretty good one. It's pretty sick. Okay. 954 is not terrible. Coin counter was bad. Locksmith was bad. Get me the heck out of here. I forgot to commend anyone and say thank you for party. I'm rude. Hold on. But yeah, it's cool stuff. Yeah, I haven't really leveled much on my main. I've gotten 5 levels off of the Aurum Vale runs we've done so far, which is kind of ridiculous. These are all my crafter gatherers. I really hate leveling crafter gatherers on my main. I just can't do it. And here are my normal classes. Wow. I have a higher level ninja on solo. I have a higher level warrior on solo. I actually play gunbreaker on solo, unlike on my main. Yeah, it's a pretty good time. After wiping them on the first pull, you didn't even thank them for putting up with you. For shame. It's true. It's true. I didn't think about it. It just slipped my mind. I don't know what came over me. Oh, God. Boo, no tanks. Yeah, I don't like tanks. Personally, I like tanks more than I like healers, but I really don't like tanks. You're looking for some red mage tips? You're supposed to cast for Arrow over Thunder and then cast Jolt with double cast, yeah? Actually... Oh, Tojo has it. Yeah, Tojo's got it exactly. So you're just casting Vercures. You are a healer, so you should just be healing. Just how it goes. It's very jarring to me every time that I see someone pinging our dear question mark gamer. I don't know why. It's just I look at it and I'm like, somebody is upset, something is happening. We're question mark pinging people, but no, it's just your actual name. It's crazy. That's such a good one. That gets me every single time I look over. Tanks are the glue that keep the party together. Imagine if a party was 4 warriors. Unstoppable. I think so, actually. Yeah, I could believe it. I could definitely believe the unstoppable warriors. I think I've seen... I don't remember if it was Warriors or if it was something else. It might have been Paladin. But... there has been a... I think it was a UCOB clear? That was just a single class? Just everyone, all 8 people were one class? I can't remember, though. Was it Warrior? Or was it Paladin? I think it was Paladin for the covers and... maybe. I think he's a diamond weapon, Paladin Gunbreaker only. I could believe it. I could believe it. Why not Jolt Jolt? Never risk having unbalanced mana ever? Well, you also don't risk having unbalanced mana if you only Vercure. I'm just saying. And then you don't... excuse me, sorry. And then you don't get stuck with having to rebalance your mana by using your melee combo. You've been in a 24-man DPS only run of Aglaya? That's pretty cool. Okay. Speaking of, I don't remember what I was speaking of anyway, but, just so you gamers know, in case you did not see the news a bit ago, I am going to be going to LunarCon. It's going to be very cool. I have been invited as a fancy-dancy VIP guest to LunarCon. If you don't know what LunarCon is, it is a convention, an in-game convention. It is completely free that you could come over and hang out in. There's a bunch of cool contests, a bunch of other cool stuff going on. It's a good time, 10 out of 10. I'm going to do some fun stuff there. I don't know what I'm going to be doing yet. I have some things that I know I'm going to do, but mostly I'm not entirely sure. It's going to be a quality experience. I hope you will stop in. That is a month away. That is the end of September. Hold on. The website, if you go to LunarCon, lunarcon.net, it will give you a countdown clock. It is 25 days and 20 hours until LunarCon 2023. I'm very excited. If you look at the guest section, you can see that our dear Solo Only is there. They're also going to have the voice actors for Alphino and Alize are hanging out on that day, on one of those days, so that's going to be good. Got a big Q&A to go with them. It's very nice. I'm next to Pint on the guest list. I'm just saying, look at that. You see Pint's face, and then you see me. I'm right there. Oh my god. What a masterpiece. We're up there with the big leagues. Will I be at LunarCon the whole weekend or just one particular day? I will be there the whole weekend. I've got a bunch of stuff that's going on. I will be there the whole time. Why not just do melee all the time and not even look at your mana? That's a good one. Okay. That's a pretty good red mage strat, I think. We've got an AFK DPS. It's fine. We've started. Hello, gamers. Good luck. No wasps, please. That's a huge start. Okay, this is a good one. I need to be kind of focused up here. Okay. Insanely good start. I'm loving this group so far. I just need to be lucky after coin counter. I think that's the only thing that gets us through here. If I can get a lucky coin counter, we're set. I'm also going to be using my tinctures for my berserk phase here. So get Berserk to 15 seconds, pop a tincture. Fantastic. 30 seconds of boosted DPS. Insane damage so far. Oh god. Please do not be on the same area as the tank. Insane first split. Very, very nice. We're going. We're going. Okay. This is the one, gamers. This is the one where we get lucky. This is the one where everything goes perfectly. Okay. Big damage. Big damage. Big damage. I just need post-coin counter to be perfect. That's all I need. That's all I need. I just grab the Veil Wasps because there's no universe where we don't pull them. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Connectivity issues, hear that as engage? No, that would never happen. I should have stunned there. I wasn't paying attention and didn't see I had stun up. I also think I just dropped a Storm's Path, which is pretty rough, but that's fine. So we get our Berserk off here. Insane splits. Okay, we're going. We've got the Peloton. They know what they're doing. This is looking like luck. It's not luck, but that's fine. I'll just take it. Anyway. We go, we go, we go, we go. Please don't pull anything else. Good luck. Okay. We still got a super good run, even with all of the extras we had to pull there. Pretty happy with that. Okay, come on. You could do it. Just gotta hope I can live through this now. We're doing pretty good. There. We're all set. Now it's just Mistress. Poisoning potions, come on. Looking for some huge damage here. Poor Arane, it's fine. Big LBs. That was a big percent. No, that's just barely lost. Oh my god, I'm gonna be like 2 or 3 seconds, dude. I can't believe that. Thank you for party. Insane run. Thank you, thank you. Wow, that was crazy. And that healer was incredible to be able to put up with all of that. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Whew. If only I stunned coin counter. Yeah, maybe. It was 1 GCD though, and that would have been 4 GCDs basically. Should chill chat how close I was. Okay, I made it. That was a 7-minute 58-second time, Astrid. 7-minute 58 seconds, and we are 7 seconds off of world record with that. Specifically, it was 7:58:57, and they used in-game time for his, so it was 7, or for theirs, so it was 7:51. Oh, party chat. Okay, okay. Yeah, I get you. Maybe. We could take a look at that, perhaps. Is first boss plus trash too much? It's not too much. It's just been very inconsistent data. Locksmith does a lot of damage. So he's... Is the biggest fear of the run is that first room. And most times where I've pulled Locksmith with the first ads has gotten me killed. Imagine doing your leveling roulette and then saying, yeah, by the way, this was second fastest in the world. That is, we've gotten second place 3 times so far this stream. That is a good point. Just so everybody knows. Second place 3 times. Your turn, gamers. How's world record pace going? Insanely well. Insanely well. We're very, very close. I just need to get... At this point, it's all me. Because that was a perfect party. That party has gotten us... That party would have done it. It was something that I messed up on that I could have done better. I don't know what it was, but there was something. And that's the problem, is that I don't know. What could it have been, dude? Yeah, we've got 3 second places right now. Don't punish yourself. It's not about punishing yourself. It's more along the lines of if I say it's someone else's fault, I will never get better. You know? Even if it was absolutely my fault, if I just say that it was someone else, then I'm never going to get better at it. But if I'm in this party and the healer doesn't heal me, or if I'm in this party and the DPS doesn't do LB, it's still my fault. Because there's something I could have done better, you know? Because there's always something. Unless we're talking about, like, Super Mario Bros. Speedrun, and then there is nothing. It is a perfect speedrun at this point. Are there tighter lines you could run through the dungeon? Maybe. I think biggest bit is not getting coin counter ads. The ads after coin counter. That first room, if I can dodge all of them, that gets it. The Scholar had to heal you, but with Holy there would be more DPS, less heals. Okay, maybe. Is there a reason to not have Locksmith standing by the exit? I guess you're right. Well, the reason would be that for melee, if I have any melee in the party with me, that's really screwing them over. Because when I'm dragging Locksmith to that exit, they have to very slowly follow along and deal with any turns that happen from it. And then I can get it out of range of a caster in the middle of their cast. It's not safe in terms of it's not a very safe thing to do for randos that you're not synced with, I guess is the better way to put it. But that was a great run overall. That was still a stupidly good run. Thought if you angled yourself right, you could get the ad stuck in Locksmith. You can do that, but it doesn't get them completely stuck. It just makes it so that they have to come over to you. If you line of sight them, they do have to come into the room to start attacking you instead of otherwise. Small optimization could be the healer rescue dragging you forward slightly? Maybe. But the problem is it has to be whole party, right? It's not just about my speed, you know? The way to work. I don't see any sprouts. No, there is a sprout, but that's fine. I'll go with it anyway. The sprout is a monk, and they seem to at least be a slightly competent one, perhaps, at the moment. That is very unlucky frog placements. This is a really bad starting room. Oh my god, but my healer is insane. Home gang, you were good? Okay. Yeah. Oh, just barely. No, not just barely. Unlucky. That's tragic. That's really tragic. I almost had it. And then yeah, okay. That sucks. I can at least get them to teleport back. So they can TP instead of having to walk through and possibly aggroing anything. That should be nicer for them at the very least. It looks like they just ported in. Yeah, okay, they're in, great. Slightly unlucky start with the death there. That's why we don't normally do Locksmith with the ads. Which leaderboard records these speedruns? It is speedrun.com. That is the globally accepted speedrun leaderboard for just every game. We have specifically, there is a Final Fantasy XIV section of speedrun.com, It has, I think, about 300 some odd categories that people put runs in for. It's pretty crazy. Start of the fight and have the ads on the other side of the barrier. I did try that as my initial strat for it, but it's inconsistent with randos because it'll end up being if any of the mobs aggro onto them, or if any of the mobs step into the room, there's not really anything I can do. The randos will sometimes just be stopped waiting for like fighting those mobs, and then if they're stacked on top of me while they're fighting the mobs and I'm pulling Locksmith, they get AoE'd by Locksmith's Cleave, which will do a crazy amount of damage. And will occasionally kill a DPS in like 1 or 2 hits, so it's not super consistent, but I can probably try it again. I'll just have to expand the intro card, maybe. Don't think moving bosses all the way would be necessary since you're able to disengage before the bosses die, but moving a small amount over would save a bit of movement. Okay, yeah, I get you. That barrier thing is what you meant earlier? Yeah, the bit where it locks in. It takes 15 seconds for a boss room to lock like that, so the 15 seconds that we're waiting is a very strong variable for people dying. Most every run I've attempted it, people have died to it, but it's not that that's absolutely not going to happen, but it's something that we'll have to really be meaningful about doing, you know? Okay, all ads are down. It's just 1, 2, 3 for coin counter now. I'm gonna save my stuns for the big AoE that would force us away from. Oh, I forgot to Locksmith once again. My mistake. Think that if your new macro asks people to focus Locksmith and stand in front of him, you've got a better chance? Maybe, yeah. We both stunned? We had the same idea? I like this monk. He's a good monk. He's got it, dude. Yeah, this is gonna mess up the splits a bit just because I don't really know what I'm doing here with these and I keep forgetting to use them, but that's fine. Good luck. Bad luck. That was a bad attempt at vote, but that's okay. If we could avoid these dire mites, that would be great. We did not avoid them. Tragic. This is already a slightly slower run. I don't want to completely kill it with this, but also I'd rather do this section the slow way. At least partially. really good run all the same. Not gonna be a perfect one, but really good run. And really bad splits. I think the bad splits are tradition at this point. Like we did an emote spam when he has to split but hasn't. Maybe that could be a good one. I would definitely help a little bit if I just see my chat spamming me on the left side. Just out the corner of my eye, everything's moving a million miles an hour. Like, oh, okay, I must have done something terrible. Okay. Still a stupidly good run, but we're nowhere near world record anymore. It'll take about, I want to say 45 seconds from 60% at the least. Chat just turns into a ton of bananas. That could be good. Okay, the banana because we got a banana split. Okay. I love it. You know what? If only we had a banana emo. Not terrible. Thank you for party. Thank you. Oh, there is a banana emote. I didn't even realize. Give that to Pharaoh. Great healer. Sorted. Okay. The banana split spam. What's my current PB? My current PB is 758. 758. 7 seconds off a world record. Oh, man. Grinding custom as you watch, and the melee DPS limit broke a random trash enemy before we started the boss. Pain? That sounds pretty sick, actually. I'd say that's a good thing, if anything. Because now, you've got the future where it goes amazing. What position is that? 2nd, 10th, 25th? That is 2nd place. We've had 3 different 2nd place runs so far today. I think our first was an 820, and then we had an 809, and then... Oh no, not an 820. I think 820 is... Let me see... No, yeah, the first was 820-ish. The second was about 809, and then the third was 758. So we're pushing. We're getting close. Thankfully, everyone in the US has tomorrow off, so come after dinner time. The real gamers will actually be on tonight, too. That is true. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. I always forget that there are holidays at all. It just kind of suddenly happens. It's like, oh, today's a holiday, I guess. Okay. See you later. Like, I was, I didn't actually know that it was a holiday weekend until forever ago. Until like 2 minutes ago, I think, is what I actually meant. Like, before I started stream, or no, yesterday, when Melvina was trying to call somewhere, and it was like, oh, we're closed. I was like, why are you closed? Oh, it's a holiday weekend. Oh. I hope everybody enjoyed the new video, by the way. Thank you for stopping into the speedrun stream that came after the speedrun video. I hope it was a good time. Oh, you're right. They don't work tomorrow. Yeah, isn't that great? Literally last week, your coworker was like, "Remember to not come into work on Monday." Why? Yeah, I do. The thing is, with my job, I don't get holidays. I just get that as like time off that I can use whenever. Um, so it's even worse because it's not even like I have to remember not to come into work on these days. It's just I will go into work and then it will just be a holiday. It's the solo only extended holiday. Yeah, okay, I could believe that. I did release a video on Saturday. That's kind of worth it. Pretty worth it indeed. Oh, good. What was I saying a second ago? Oh, did you gamers like the new video, by the way? I never got the chance. I didn't do a premiere for this one, which is a new thing for me. I always do premieres for the videos, mostly, whenever I release something. I felt like this didn't really want to do a premiere for this one. So I didn't get the live reaction that I usually do. It's pretty nice. The beef sickle. The frozen. Hey, I'm just saying. Somebody in the comments said that they understood me, so maybe I'm not wrong. I also will have to change my glam. You can't wear white after Labor Day. Lady Gaga said so. It's a tragedy. It's an absolute tragedy. Thank you, Drake, for subscribing. Thank you. We gotta check through the comments to give many of them thumbs up and hearts. Speaking of, perhaps while we wait for the Zoram Veil, you could take the chance to like the stream. And also like my most recent video, because that, I'm just saying, liking the video gets us a long way. I guess. I don't really know, actually. I have no clue what it does. Supposedly, I have been told. Very interesting. Didn't know people speedrun ARR. I was planning on, should be fine. Should be fine. This is a long cutscene view. No, okay, not doing it. Okay. Long cutscene view and they come out as a sprout. I'm not gonna do the run. Oh, this was such a nice setup, though. Forgot tank stance for a second there, but that's fine. Am I just doing the speedrun without realizing it? I think I am. I'm going... this time, I'm just a terrible person. I've just been doing the speedrun without asking. Oh, no. Okay, well, that's fine. Might as well just keep going for now. If it's happened, then what's the big deal, you know? Okay. We won't have a strong basis for what's going on, but at the very least, if it does well, we'll have in-game timer to go off of. So. I couldn't stun for that. Tragic. Rest in peace. We grab the Morble fruit. We hope that the run goes well anyway. I can't believe we're just doing this. I didn't think this was gonna go well, but here we are. Maybe I should just be asking every group instead of guessing whether or not it will be a good one. Alrighty. It was a little bit slow, so probably not anyway. So what was the time we need to beat in-game again? Because I can't remember. It's 8210? 8209, that's what we have to beat. Alrighty. Oh, that's why. There's a lot of enemies I haven't seen before. That's why there's a strange amount of things attacking my friends. Understandable. Well, you're safe now, gamers. Don't you worry about it. 8209 is time to beat. Okay, so if we can get an 8210 in-game time, doesn't matter, and we're set. I remembered I wanted to save my stun, actually, now that I think about it. That was stupid of me. At least I have it up for it. I will have my stun ready to go for the bit that matters. And I think the bit that matters is right here, but I can't remember. There it is. It would be nice if there was an interrupt instead of just a stun per coin counter, just to keep him stunned for a little bit. You found the Sprout emote for YouTube? Fantastic. But just like the, I feel like you get much more of a delay on interrupts than you do on stuns, because the stun is like, it will progressively get less and less. Like, it won't be stunned for as long anymore, and all that jazz, but, if you hit him with an interrupt instead of a stun, it goes pretty good forever, basically. So, unlucky. I was thinking this might have been the one where we just got everything no problem, but no such thing. That cannot possibly happen. Oh, but we can't just sneak past these guys? Please don't hit them. They didn't. Aww, unlucky. Oh, they're going. That's unlucky, that's fine. The heavy really hurts my soul, but okay. Oh god, there's a lot of marbles now. Yeah, this wouldn't have been too great. This is what we have potions for, it's alright. We're going, game. Oh, okay. Understandable, understandable. The healer was silenced. Oh, yeah. I forgot interrupts exist because I feel like 90% of enemies are immune to it. The majority of cases, yeah, it just never really gets used by anyone. But, there's one fight pretty late in the game, actually, where it gets used. Please don't stand on the tank. Thank you. I beg. Might as well use a poisoning pot anyway, see what time we could have gotten, but it's nothing great. We're already below world record, so it's nothing amazing, but it is still a really good run. I will give it that. There's not been a terrible run for a while. It has been since the start of the day, basically, since we've gotten a really bad run. Which is nice. It's pretty lucky, I'd say. The thing about interrupts is they only show up in like 1% of fights, but you risk wiping if you don't use it in those cases. It's true, yeah. Yeah, I don't really have much else to say about it. They do just, if they happen, they kill you. Otherwise, you get a nice interrupt. Very rare to use, so. Just do a good bit of damage and live our lives. A nice run all the same. We can always have a better run next time. Thank you for party. Okay. Get me the heck out of here. I forgot to hit the commendation button. Shout out to Leg Graze, which you keep forgetting why you actually have on your bar. You have it on your bar specifically for Dragon Song Reprise, DSR, the ultimate fight, where the start of the fight you have to interrupt a guy a bunch of times. That's what you have it on your bar for. Okay. I'm gonna do a few more attempts, and this is where we're getting it. How long do I plan on giving myself to attempt that world record? I'm gonna keep going until I get it. Oh, head graze. Leg graze inflicts heavy. Oh, you're right. And heavy is even worse. What the heck can you even have? Can you even heavy mob, like trash mobs now? I don't think you can. Even then, it's like single target heavy. I'm probably gonna keep going until I get world record. Like world record doesn't have to happen today, you know? It can happen another day. That's just the goal, the dream I have, is to hit a world record on this. I was told to do Aurum Vale, and so here we are. Sure, it's useful for Palace of the Dead and probably nothing else. You know what? Yeah, thinking about it, Machinist using Leg Graze would be pretty good. They gotta go back and review those skills. I just don't understand why they don't allow them to be used. Like, why do so many bosses have immunity to it? Why do so many fights throughout the whole game have immunity to... Heavies have immunity to... Well, I mean, I can get stuns for bosses, right? And everything else, I don't know. If I had to speedrun my favorite dungeon or trial, which one would it be? Huh. That's a good question. I don't know, actually. I'd have to think about that. What's my favorite dungeon? Is there a specific reason for running Warrior? Not really. I just like Warrior now. That's about it. I like the crit that Warrior gets. I like the AoEs that it has. It's a good time. Party member withdrawn from the duty. That gives me a chance to eat my baked eggplant. And we're in. So what's happening here? We're trying to get a world record for Aurum Vale synced speedruns. Good luck. Yeah, we'll just get these guys with the crits, weaken them a bit, full boss. I'm happy with this startup. Never mind, I'm suddenly not happy with this startup. Suddenly very not happy because I'm taking a lot of damage out of nowhere. I don't know what happened. Oh god, what the heck? My fault, my fault. I pulled too much. Unlock. Thank you for attempting. I apologize. We'll go normal from here. Well, there is this. I mean, they were doing so good though. That's why I went for boss, is because I was pretty much just flat full health and there was nothing happening. Maybe it's because I had a lot of mitigations up and they fell off or something, but I don't know. Hiya. I gotta bring these guys behind the wall so that they come over here, and then I can... This is a pretty good one. There is a sprout, is true. They were doing great. I was pretty confident with them. I guess, I don't know. The last time I was hesitant on trying to do a run because we had a sprout, we did really, really good. So I just don't know if I should have the bias anymore. I don't know. Maybe I continue to have the bias. But I'm doing Aurum Vale because you've been running this dungeon non-stop with squadrons. Fantastic. I'm glad to hear it. Hello, Rune. Welcome, gamer. It's good to see you. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you've been having a wonderful Sunday. Also, the Sprout is a Sage. They're at least level 70. Oh, yeah, that's true. It's not like they're new to the dungeon. Yeah, you're right. Some people are Sprouts and have 7 jobs at 7. Yeah, it's just the life, I suppose. You just don't, you get distracted before you continue the MSQ to me. Brad sent you the... No! Yeah, God. We do have the Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds cover ready to go. I will probably put that out as a gamers only video for now. We will see if I just give that a full release to the whole channel. I'm not really sure if I will, but maybe. Could have 1,000 hours and just not have finished Shadowbringers. It's very true. It is very true. We're going normal from here. I'm not doing anything too crazy. Want to make sure everybody survives and lives their best. We gave it a shot. The run is sadly unsalvageable, perhaps, would be the easiest way to put it. But nothing we could really do. So I will just relax and enjoy a slower experience of Aurum Vale. They are standing in the poison. Please do not stand in the poison, Noah. Okay, fantastic. I think a lily or two hasn't made it into the room, so you suddenly took those hits? Oh, maybe. That might have been. Okay. Either way, I think that cements my position where I don't want to pull Locksmith until the majority of the ads are dead. These ads don't matter, they do no damage. It's just the other ones that are... the ones in that first room that are the real problems. If I get second frog, it's also a problem. So ideally, the only frog we ever get... okay, healer dead. How did that happen? What did I miss? Damn. All right. I mean, the Sprouts can take out coin counter on... or not the Sprouts. The DPS can take out coin counter on their own. Dude, coin counter is pretty easy, but... can't wait to get raw intuitions, basically a healer in a single month. That would be a beautiful day indeed. If only I was not forced into Aurum Vale. But on the 5Ds cover, I'm probably gonna put that... I haven't decided yet. It might be a gamers only video for a bit first. But we'll see whenever I decide to post it. That was another incentive from the 24-hour stream where we had to, I have to do a cover of the Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's opening theme song. A masterpiece indeed. Rip Dresden. We knew you well. Teleport should be up soon, so it'll be easy peasy for him to get back. It's not good. I'm just gonna let you... It's, just... Okay. Not in like a self-deprecating way. It's not good, but in like a... comparatively to the high quality audio processing done on the actual song, oh my god, I just had no idea what I was doing. There's so much I do not understand about mixing, and however the heck they got the song to sound like that is just crazy to me. So we've got a very basic one. Very basic indeed. What's the fastest we got so far? 7:58 is our fastest so far. Normally, if the timer isn't running, it's not a good run, but, you know. There have been some okay ones. All right. This is, like I said though previously, it doesn't have to happen today, right? We just pulled a second place out of nowhere. First day I'm attempting it, I got second place. So coming back and doing more oh my god, is this a perfect? No, we got the wasps, but it's almost a perfect. Avoiding the dire mites is the real problem, so I'm happy with that. We do have these guys, though. which is unlucky. No, okay. Tragic. They've just pulled everything. Okay. I'm not gonna try and sneak ahead then. It's still perfect as the wasps tether. Really? Do they? Okay. So yeah, getting the wasps isn't bad. We'll know for next time at least. This is perfect positioning for the Morbles, I would like to say. Just have them both facing this wall so the DPS never have to worry about anything. I don't know if Mithril Tempest is not gain on 2, right? So I probably should be doing 1, 2, 3 combos as soon as it's down to those guys. Yeah, this is the first time in a while we've had anything above 10-minute run, so it's something. Definitely something. Not. We gotta have some of these occasionally, you know, just so we can remind ourselves of where we came from and to try and figure out how I could do things better. That's the dream, that's the goal. It's weird seeing everything in speedrun Veil between jumps and backflips. The visuals are confusing. Do you mean for the solo ones? Because the solo ones do get pretty crazy. I think the solo Aurum Veil clear is 2 minutes or something. First time you've been able to watch live, oh welcome game. I hope you're having a wonderful day so. Hope I'm having an amazing weekend. I am having an amazing weekend. I'm having a great time. I got a video out yesterday. I'm relaxing. I'm not feeling so stressed anymore. Everything is good. A beautiful time indeed. Oh wow, okay. Solo Dragoon for the light. Consider, yeah. Solo Unsynced is tied at 119. Oh, okay, 119. Is the 2 minutes? That must be a different dungeon then. Maybe the 2 minutes was Sastasha. Because the Sastasha is the first one you see whenever you pull up the leaderboards. So I wouldn't be surprised if I just mixed that up with it. Goodbye, Miser's Mistress. It was a pleasure to see you. Thank you for partying. We commend... I like the ninja. He's got a cool portrait. Thank you for the team up. Good luck to your future adventures throughout Eorzea and beyond. What a cute message. Oh my god. So Sasha's 214, yeah. Okay. Alright. I've got one more in me for this first day. And it was an instant pop. One more good one. Come on. We can do it. We can do it. I believe... Oh my god. Oh my god. the perfect line. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill these mobs. It's not worth it to try and pull boss with this. Huge. Okay, now we pull boss. I didn't start timer. That's tragic, but we'll start it from now at least. Thank you for the banana splits. Very appreciated. It's okay, it can be retimed if it's world record. The main bit is we can just go off the in-game time for if it's actually the good one we've been waiting for. So this is some insane damage. Am I exaggerating, or is this a super quick locksmith? We've only gotten 3 gold dusts for this whole thing so far. Easy peasy. This is nothing. Stun this guy and we're pretty much good to go. Let's go, let's go. This is huge so far. Huge so far. Thank you for the split reminders. It's actually kind of good to delay the split a little bit, it feels like, just because it's was not an accurate split time. Just watch your health. If you have to home gang, we're okay. Back on 1, 2, 3. $156 is relatively accurate to what it would have been. That's what I was hoping for, at least, yeah. I will stun the AoE. Okay, I think we get this coin counter pretty quick here. Okay, good coin counter. No, okay, unlucky. Could you imagine if I didn't have to do that pull every time? That would have been so good. That'd be so nice. I'll home gang it for safety, just in case. Okay. Maybe. Maybe. $83.50. Maybe. We need to get Miser's Mistress down before 82:10. I don't have time for another Berserk if this is on pace, so I'm just gonna use my strength pot when I get it. Come on. This is so stupidly close. No, dude. Insanely close run, but same thing as last time. Okay. Unlucky. Add about a minute onto that. We're about 8:08, yeah. Thank you for party gamers. That's tragic. Okay. World record kills coin counter at 85.25. Wow. Really? Enter cutscene at 84:03. So I was pretty much there then. Ah, okay. That was another 758. That's tragic beyond belief, but that's really, really good for day one. Insanely good for day one. So I'm happy about that. Oh, wow. Solid 13 to 14 seconds behind world record entering final boss. Okay. But then we made up about 5 or 6 seconds, right? Huge. Either way, gigantic. Incredible success. What a great first run of this. That's going to be it for stream today, gamers. I hope you had a wonderful time so far with the runs. We will return to Aurum Vale speed runs, maybe on Thursday. Maybe we'll do something else Thursday. Who knows? We're second. We're second place. We're right there. We are right there. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful that we get a lucky run next time. But have I analyzed their polls and routing, etc.? Yeah, I did do that earlier, like initially, before we started this. But it's really, a lot of it is the pathing that they had for mobs, and I haven't gotten that luck yet. That's going to be a big one for me. If I can avoid those first those Bane mites that come after coin counter, then that would have been world record. But I just never get that luck. It's crazy. Okay. Thank you very much for stopping into stream. I hope you had a wonderful time, and I will see you on Thursday for yet more streams. Oh, goodbye, gamers. Goodbye. Have a good one. Goodbye.